Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's Ace Attorney time. It's Ace Attorney time. Also, excuse me in advance. I'm gonna be talking kind of weird, cause I bit the inside of my lip really hard like the other day, and it's like, I don't know. It's hard for me to talk. And then also, like yesterday, I was drinking tea and I burnt my tongue and it hurts too. And it's cold, so my lips are chapped. So my whole mouth is kind of like a war zone right now. I have to like mouth breathe. Boop. Hello, Ran. Welcome, welcome. Silly Karma. It's not silly, it hurts. It hurts. So, yeah. We're gonna go to episode 2. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a flashback of like when we saw Maya again. Where are we? Yes. Union and Turnabout. Episode 2. That was no accident. Ooh, red car. I was drugged with sleeping pills. Whoa. I was murdered by that person. Whoa. Does this mean it's like a medium, like speaking? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Ini? I thought I was gonna, while I was typing out, I thought I said in it. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Oh my gosh, she got possessed by a ghost? Ooh, oh, this case, yes. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited. You're finally gonna see Maya again after she left to do her training. Whoa, who is this? What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. Actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. This is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. It's not 100% accurate. Well, that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl. She's gonna hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me to never end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray's Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus! Oh, you're the doctor? It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yeah, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. Look at this dude with his freaking Sonic hair. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. Okay. Jesus. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There are rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Wow. Now, why would I? And I'm just gonna say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because this situation is slipping out of my grasp. This is just what we do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Yeah, no one wants to go to the clinic where that 14 people died at because of malpractice. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. Oh my god, speaking of like doctors and like malpractice, I've been like slacking off on going to my like general checkup, which everyone should do, by the way, but I haven't done it. Like the yearly examination checkup thing. And I kept putting it off, and they kept like rescheduling me because it's really far away from my house. So, and I have to go with my mommy. I can't go by myself. And like sometimes you get caught in like evil traffic. Sometimes I like overslept. Sometimes I forgot to write it down on my thing. And then they would get mad at me. They'd be like, oh my gosh, do you need to reschedule? You've rescheduled like a few times already. Are you sure you're gonna come? Are you sure you're gonna come? And then like, they were just really mean to me over the phone. Which like, I guess I understand because like, I did like cancel a lot. But it's also not my fault entirely because they've canceled on me like several times as well. Like they've canceled on me the day of. They canceled on me 30 minutes before. So like, I think I set up an appointment 10 times and I didn't go to one. And then like after the last one, they canceled on me and they didn't like reschedule me or anything. And I was like, oh freak, I guess that's like future karma's problem, right? And then my doctor got arrested. So I still haven't gone to the doctor. Now I need to find a new doctor, actually. But it's really funny. Cause, that's what you get, idiot. She got arrested for beating her husband. Okay, it's not funny. It's not funny. But it's funny to me. It's funny to me, because she was a jerk. Yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere. It's 1.5 hours. Right? It's like, like even in the morning traffic where everyone's going to freaking work. It's terrible. It's terrible. They sound incompetent. It's hilarious. I know. she was like the same doctor for my mom, and my mom, she works and I don't work, so I was like, Mom, you can have my appointment instead. And then, but I went with her. They just couldn't attend me at the same time. And she was just like kind of like, I don't know, she was just kind of like mean when she talked to my mom and stuff. So what goes around comes around, am I right? Okay. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? I'm a private investigator, I'm a detective. But in this universe, I'm a lawyer. No, this is something only you can do. But there's no case against you. What do you want me to defend you from? Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? Yeah? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her. For a little while. Working under her? She was working under me. Well, yeah, I mean, hey, wait. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? I'm not lonely. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Uh-huh. I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. Ooh, of course. I'm gonna have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Okay. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fey clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting trading, this will be her first time channeling a spirit, so she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? Yeah, I guess so. I haven't seen her in, what, a year? In this time? And so, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Oh my gosh, we're visiting the mountain? Karain village. How cool. Wow. So this is Karain village, Maya's hometown. Whoa, hi. What's up with you? Big freaking forehead. Hi there. The freak, not even saying a hi. Rude little twerp. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Huh? Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow! I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. You know, in America, just standard American stuff. The Californian Shinto shrine, yes. Yeah, with the traditional buildings and everything. Yeah. American things, you know? This is in Little Tokyo. In LA. Well, maybe I exaggerated, just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, okay. Anyway, congrats. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Okay, Maya, I want to look around your place right now. You can wait, It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with the area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. Ooh, in a case of an emergency, we got call 911. You could play tic-tac-toe on that forehead. You don't have room for Connect 4. Oh my gosh, yes, bro. It's freaked up what they be doing to y'all. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Well, that's not that bad for like a rural area. You're lucky it's more than one. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. Looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. Okay. They live in it? Oops. Rustic, thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. Kinda odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around, though. Yeah. Isn't it like a lot of women in the village? Because it's matriarchal or something like that? The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Yeah, it's freaking huge. Is that it? That's it? Okay. Maya, what's up? What's up? So you're gonna do a spirit channeling today? Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think I would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. MIN. Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse. He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. It's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. So what are you doing here in the village? This is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yup. Kurain Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Ooh. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Yeah. The lineage. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. What about that little girl that just ran away? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye, she's my cousin. Aww. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin? Wait, then that means, is she also, Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. Whoa! She's better than you? I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Yeah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearly's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village. Okay. A little bit cult-like, but that's okay. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I gotta get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Alright, good luck, Maya. Thanks! Well, at least you're still the same perky Maya. Okay, well let's go check out this channeling. Hello, hi Tara, welcome. Hopefully she won't become a little medium at large. Little, medium, large, that's funny. Ooh, the meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today, aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face.
I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves.
Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment.
But anyway, this is a splendid manor.
No argument there. It's hard to believe this is Maya's house, though.
I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too.
Oh, thanks. Can I look at it? Ooh. Here's the meditation room we're in right now. Channeling chamber, winding way, and the side room. Why do they have a map? For people to visit? I guess. It's my all-important badge. It shows I'm a defense attorney. Oh my god! She's a year ago! So she's 18 now. I just realized. You're growing up, little Maya. 35. 8. Shall we talk? Shall we chat? No. I want to explore first. I want to snoop around. What is this? Sorry, ignore my sniffing. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed into it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Okay. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Yeah, I don't think they make a lot of bank. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh, look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. This message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in lifetime chances. Huh. Instead of like asking all the time. Maybe. That's pretty smart. The door that leads to the channeling chamber. The place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door is tempered, making it very solid. Looks like there's a strong lock on this door to chop it off. It's gonna be a locked room murder. I just know it. Who's gonna die? Is it gonna be Dr. Gray? I hope not. Oh, here. Hello, boss. How are we doing today? Hello, Etiquette. Welcome. I am doing very good. I'm talking kind of weird because my lip is freaked up because I bit it. And it's really, really painful. It like started bleeding and has like this little wound on the inside. And I already know you're gonna ask. My dog is doing good. I dropped like some rice on her head earlier today. Okay. This door leads out the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. That's it? Okay. Let's have a chat, Dr. Gray. What are you gonna do about today's channeling? What are you gonna do once the nurse's spirit has been called?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna have her write a signed confession.
Signed confession?
Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop.
Oh, I see. They're gonna think you're crazy, bro. You're gonna get even less patience. Charlie. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey?
I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the master, I hear.
Master? Oh yeah, the mom who went missing.
Anyway, do you see that door? People and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
Her mom is in there right now? What? Her mom? Or her aunt? Was it her aunt? Did I like read that wrong? Good. How's they're gonna think you're an a-hole. What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Dr. Gray. Yeah, they're gonna think you're like, first of all, you're freaking crazy. Cause you have like, oh, the ghost wrote it. Please come visit. No, bro. No one believes in spirit medium. The general public doesn't believe in this. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles.
Good sir. Who might you be?
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you must be that good sir.
Good sir, is she talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so? Mystic Maya?
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. It's her aunt. I don't know where I got mom from. I think I'm like dyslexic.
I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When I become the poster boy for how to not make a first impression.
The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now.
Okay, thanks. That hair is crazy, yeah. Well, I don't really want to talk to you because you kind of sound like a jerk, so I'm just gonna snoop around first. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. Lettering's faded too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kudain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Ooh, a mirror? I guess it's in an altar. Whatever it is, I feel it's very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement.
Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed.
She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Freaking jerk. She's such a freaking jerk. No wonder your freaking mom, your freaking daughter is freaking like, I don't know. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Perfect for hiding a body, huh? Huh. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Weird. Humidity in the air with a bunch of candles? Is that how it works? Also, it's not raining at all. Is that it? Okay. Oh, slide. Ooh. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. Feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, what's up, lady? So, why'd you add a mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? No, idiot, she's a mystic. She talks to spirits and stuff. And she channels them. Come on.
Good sir.
Yeah?
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya?
Sorry.
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
So about Mystic Maya,
it is the blood.
Excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining.
Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean, bro? Her mom's missing. Her dad is a man. And we don't know anything about him either. Her sister's dead. She's the only one of her family left. Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Karain channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? And as it sounds, for a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Karain. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's. So that's how it is. But I thought Pearly was super strong. Excuse me, I'm only a little bit of an idiot. The electric slide, yeah! Her dad's dead. He was mentioned briefly in case 2. Oh, I see. So he passed away too when she was like really young, right? Also, hello, welcome. Sam and Adras, or Sam and Dad and Dadra and Dadras. I'm gonna call you Sam, okay? So today's channeling will be your first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person into our world. Traffic accident, indeed. Channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. Okay. What about this chamber? So this room is the channeling chamber? A place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if you observe the session. Could not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Aww. The secrets of the Karain technique cannot be seen by just anybody. I never stopped mine from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, the heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Sorry, I choked. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that weird freaking kid. She's my daughter. Now, what was it you were about to say? Whoa, what a cute daughter you have. Not a big forehead at all. A pure heart that knows nothing, not the evils of this world, is a good, powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. She's probably gonna be a witness. I'm gonna have to talk to her. Someone's gonna get murdered, and it's gonna be that Dr. Gray. Mine's pretty strong when you think about it. Yeah. Before she even did her training, her sister, she channeled her sister. Keep a smile all the time. Well, with everything that's happened to her, it's because she's a little bit stupid, so it makes it easier. Ay! Sorry. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. This is the ugliest garden I've seen. There's like 2 plants here. There's not even any flowers. There's this big freaking incinerator and a broken pot. This is not pretty at all. What's that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place in a garden like this. This is the ugliest freaking garden, bro. Look, there's nothing. Grass, some stones, and it looks like a weed. And the little water thing. Sorry. I've seen better. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Sorry. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. It's gonna crack open. We're gonna meet another member of the family. It looks like there's a room over there, too. Peaceful feelings emanating from it. Maybe that's, like... I don't know. What's my map say? It's just a side room. It doesn't say anything. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. Oh, pretty smart, pretty smart. I see. Is that it? Nothing else? Dang. Let's go inside the side room. Oh! This is where people sleep. Oh, maybe this is where, like, Maya sleeps, and then Pearl? It's like an oddly pearl-shaped lump. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Yeah. Freak no. Hello, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? There's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Never mind. This is too big to be Pearl. I thought it was only like up to here. I think I like Grumpy Karma. Grumpy Karma? I'm not grumpy. I'm pointing out the facts. That's an ugly freaking garden. Plant some flowers. Where are the pollinators gonna go? Not environmentally conscious. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. No. And if it's white, good night. Yeah, that's what it is. Like black bears, you can like scare them off. Brown bears, you're probably screwed. White bear, you're dead. Polar bears, you're dead, you're dead. Oh, it's loading? Is it buffering? Is it back? I don't know what's wrong with my YouTube studio recently. It keeps like saying like, oh, well, it's not getting your thing. Why? I haven't changed anything. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way of the little garden in the courtyard. Stop talking about that freaking garden, bro. It's back. Oh, good, 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 good. Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I sure have heard that southern accent. It's Lotta. It's Lotta. It's Lotta. It's back. Yay. Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. Pang Nyanga Clamp. Your Karma Sign nickname is it Pang or Pong? I'm gonna call you Pong, okay? Damomo wouldn't call that garden ugly. We wouldn't know what Damomo would say because Damomo hasn't come home. So technically, she can't say anything. Why are you bringing up the worst flaws in my heart? She what's that one thing? You broke my heart. Oh, well, Albie, is Mr. Phoenix right? How you been? Haven't seen you a year. You're a lot of hair, a lot of heart. She's a lot of heart. Will she get mad if I say? She clearly recognizes me. You're a lot of hair. A lot of hair, was it?
A lot of who?
Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now. No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine, gorgeous hair. I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. Get it? A lot of heartless. It was because of my testimony that your friend got out being guilty. But looks like y'all already forgot that. Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses. You were working with the prosecution who was a murderer, by the way. Zeno, hello, welcome, welcome. And came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak. Minor detail. Stop being so uptight. Letting little things get in the way. Name's Heart. Lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting it. Oh yeah, that's it. Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop. So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer? You betcha. The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make it a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? Oh, that's right. Oh, I got an achievement. What the hell? This ain't no time to be wasting time. Channeling's about to get started. It's at that time already. Y'all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on. Yay. A lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Yeah, she's so fun. Is she the best? No, she freaking threw me under the bus. But it's okay. She's funny. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Me? Yeah, I sure would.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
That is most satisfactory. That key is a one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally, let's go.
He's gonna die. That's the last time we're gonna see him. His last words to us was, let's go. Oh.
Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely buttergreen tea and strawberry.
What are you? This is Korean Village. She just told her to go back to where she came from. I knew she was a freaking jerk, bro. I knew you were an evil lady.
You cannot follow our traditions and rules. We request that you leave.
How was she supposed to know? She was just asking. Oh, we can't go in? Why can't we? Isn't that the main... Well, she was just asking a question. She's a jerk. Sorry. Look, she's sad. You made her sad. Wow, she shot Lotta up. Now that's impressive.
Now then, let us wait.
Whoa. Hey now. What was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Jesus. Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me. I heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. Break in or ask what to do? I don't think... Why would I, like, break in? Maybe... I don't have the key or anything. Ask Morgan. Be like, do you have a key? Do you have a spare key? Miss Faye, what should we do? Yellow belly chicken liver. What are you waiting for? Kick it down already. But the key. The key is one of a kind. In this world, there's only that one. Even I am powerless to open the door. Oh, there's really no other way? Okay. Stand aside. Everyone. My big, powerful kick. Take it down. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like Applejack. Bucking apple trees. I'm gonna break the door down. Wait, please, that sort of recklessness. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, I'm strong as hell. Dr. Gray? I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping those shots. Yeah, she's a photographer. What do you think? This can be used as evidence, bro. Also, she doesn't care that much. Anyway, what's going on here? Scale, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, City Boy. Let's leave it to the granny. Tampering with evidence, tampering with evidence, tampering with evidence. Morgan's suspicious. She didn't do anything because she has an alibi, but she was definitely in on it. I already know. Oh, mystic karma, mystic karma. What's a thing that you can do like alliteration with, like something with a k sound for karma? It can be C or K because they both make the same sound. Is there any magic words for cute karma? No. Creepy, no. Cowerful, I don't know. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Loudy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Yeah. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. What? Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Cowardly karma! Wait a minute! Hey! I don't like that. It is the test, right? Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Someone must have been hiding behind the back panel. Conjuring karma. Ooh, yes. Ooh, my psychic intuition. They call me conjuring karma. The way I know everything. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like a wet sheep. Sort of got the same impression myself. He's a real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Okay, well, I don't care about showing my badge. Let's see what's going on. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She's returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting. Gumshoe. You again. What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? What do you mean? You called the police, bro. It's actually kind of funny. Oops, wrong voice. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. Have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name isn't Jim Shoe. The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Well, there's nothing that seems out of place here. Let's go see if anyone's over here. Whoa, has this been used recently? Anything burning? No. There would be smoke. Anyone in here? Great predictions, Morgan's on it. Someone's behind the screen. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Whoa! Who the F is this? Like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. Channeling? Oh. No, actually, the situation... Oh, wrong voice. No, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yeah, a person kills another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like, totally a bummer. I like her. She's funny. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Amy. Mighty Mo. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. Oh, she's the one who recommended Dr. Gray to come here. She's the one that... Because remember, he said at the beginning that college studies... I think she did it. I think she did it. And Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. She's so cute. I love how she like... I love characters that have, like, the eyes that are like this. Hey! What if I just, like, talk like this from now on? Oh my god, like... And then my eyes will just, like, keep going, like, up and down. I just won't open them anymore. And then when something really important happens, I'll be like... The accent, I know, it's so cute, Like, totally. So, what brings you here today? So, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. I knew it. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Right on the money. 'Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why are you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Oh, it's so cute. The little the tehepero. Oh, I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick, and I came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time, because I, like, slept a long time. She's cute. Oh, she's cute. Ito bleh. So you're sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So who was like, you know, killed? Searching the requested channeling, Dr. Gray. Nothing to say? You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. What? That was weird. That was weird. Oh, really? And what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Okay, she's not the murderer, but she knows something. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I like her. I like her. I like her. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else here. Fay Manor, winding way. There's no one here, as usual. Whoa. I love the little sound of that. And it's this big... She looks like a little alien, bro. Her big forehead, her big eyes. Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Hi, Pearl. Silent as ever. What's that? Why do you have the key? I've seen it somewhere before. Hey, what the hell is that? Oh, that's cute. Oh. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky and not spiky enough? Did she leave? It's because she doesn't want to talk to us. Oh. Is she hiding in here? No, she just ran somewhere else. Oh, you're back. What do you have in your hand? That's funny, that's funny. She just emoted on me and left, bro. Let's check out the crime scene. Police are busily running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Oh, don't look at me like I was a sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? You're so easy, Gumshoe. Actually, no. I have nothing to ask you. I want to investigate first. Anything different here? The hell? I can't check the blood? Are you freaking kidding? I can't check anything. What the F? About Maya. Hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. But Maya's... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. He is! Yeah, something about his expression still looks the same. He is a professional. He went to school for this. Do we know what the cause of death is? So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? But we heard 2 gunshots. Basically, the Vic was stabbed, and then he was shot. How weird. How weird. Can I look at the freaking blood now? Can I look at anything? Dang, they hate me. That's it? That's it? Okay. Minimal. Her little pretzel here. Yeah, it's cute. Shot gangster style. Shot Gangnam style. Oh. Bong Gangnam style. Crazy lady. Whoop. She's probably scared her out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lada? God, don't let me God, don't let it be to me next. Oh, don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body in your hands. Mine. Do you have any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, I say. What's too much? Being a cult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Click after photos more within your reach from now on. The more glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh, yeah. Well, what is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Oh, yeah. Gimme. Remember, I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. She did. Two even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. What a... Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside of me. Had to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops with the scoop of the century. Alright. Mother freaker. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Yeah, I have to fight for freaking photos, bro. Freak. Whatever. Oh, dear madam. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Oh, hell no. I'm not having a sleepover at the freaking murder site. Ugh! What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Jesus. Good laugh. I know. Lotta's really funny. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Is it the one in, like... Is there one near her or something? Nick! Maya... What am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her was also in the freaking detention center. Maya getting arrested is just another Tuesday, for real, bro. It all started right here in this detention center. Sorry. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Okay, let's talk about the case. What happened? You're the master or something in the Korean school of channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title's passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think channeling isn't real, that it's just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. And Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Ugh, Jesus. Happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maybe he called someone else. It should have been the nurse. But maybe it's like a little loophole. Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Okay, well, what happened? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went to that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. He closed her eyes, and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? Okay, well, what did you dream about? What kind of dreams did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember all that well, but I was dead, buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. I went to something like that. Okay, I see. I have no idea what to say to that. That's creepy as hell. There's a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm gonna get for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When's trial? Sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel? This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm. It's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Ooh! I'm gonna recruit Pearly to be my new assistant. Sorry, I'm drinking tea. And speaking of tea, I'm gonna have to piss later. So I just drank the whole cup. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go ask Pearly to help us out. I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Anything new here? Anything suspicious? Not that I can see. Pearly! Pearly, 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 Pearly. You're drinking pee. I am drinking tea. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. I wonder why. I wonder why, idiot. Probably because of the murder yesterday. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. I don't see anything here. It's just gonna be in the winding way. Pearly, 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 Pearly. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? What the F? Are you kidding? Whoa, there's something new here. Oh, hey. Like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire? That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and, you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I really want to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I do? Have you guys watched Hoodwinked? That stupid freaking goat that like rocks himself. Did I do? The first time I watched it was like, I don't know, and I was like visiting my grandma in Brazil, so I had to watch it in the Portuguese dub. So he didn't even say that. So, like, what was I talking about again? I think it was on TV. It was playing. I didn't even have like a DVD or anything. If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Okay, move. I want to see this big old box. What is this? Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. You know what? I bet Pearl can fit in here. Like, hiding. You left the blanket a mess. Are you gonna fold it? Like, I had a really good nap, and like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so like, it's all set for tonight. Tonight? That means you're gonna sleep here again tonight? Oh, why is it different? It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate. Korean village. Isn't it cute? I like totally bought that. Ah, so it's yours, huh? Yeah, so like, this village is really famous for like channeling and bears. Yeah, famous for bears. But it's like, okay. If you ever like see a bear, you just play dead and they like leave you alone. Is that right? Yeah, because like fighting back is totally of no use. I should actually try to fight one. Anything else she wants to say? I guess not. Okay, let's chat. Eeny meeny. So why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to like study here. Like what? Like the medium training, or like how they inherit their spiritual power. I suppose. This village is the real thing after all. She's just like me for real. ADHD brain. Oh, she's so cute. Henwing's so good. I need to rewatch it. It's been like years. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Okay. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary. She says, the silly smile plastered on her face. So, you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. Okay, tell me about Dr. Gray. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too. That's right, her reaction yesterday when I asked was suspicious. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Huh, okay. Let's go find Pearly. Pearly. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance to thoroughly check this room. Oh yeah. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Whoa! Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw drop large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Mal will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Ugh, she's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Oh, sure, let's ask her some questions. Actually, no, freak you, I'm searching that freaking blood splatter that they didn't let me look at yesterday. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Straw on the floor feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. That's it. I like this music. The meditation room's on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it's broken, because I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When you want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. That's like the phenomenon where, like, some parents, when their kids are, like, in genuine danger, they get like super strong. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. It's a hole! Could this have been made by a bullet? About 8 inches off the ground, a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Yeah, because there were 2 shots. But you know what that means? That means that he must have shot first, because it's going that way and she was sitting over here. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror like blah 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 blah. Same thing as before. What the hell? There's some empty space behind the folding screen. Or it wasn't that he shot, it was that someone behind shot through from the back. The light of the candles can't reach back here, so it's completely dark. Hope no one's hiding back there. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, let's have a chat. Let's have a chat, lady. I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? Duh. That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya, step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. Isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that's why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be that folding screen there. It's the Korean sacred writings. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. Oh, the urn? The cracked up one? If I ever find out that something had happened to either one. Oh, the humanity. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. Yeah. You've shown more care for, like, the screen than for the guy who died. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Okay, what about Pearly? So how's Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yeah? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. Possession? That's your daughter. She's not a thing. Ugh. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's been greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy, and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it's best for you to quit, good sir. Quit what? Well then, I do believe it's time for me to take my leave. Okay. Tell Maya I said hi. What was that? Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Ugh. Jesus, this lady is a freak.
Let's go see if we can find Pearly. Pearly, Pearly, Pearly. Pearl, hi. Ugh, you surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Here you go. She's probably not gonna let me talk, so let me just give her this. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh, she's crying. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees this like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. No. What? So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. The earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? I'm being boiled into a bright red lobster by his little kid. I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Oh, well, wonderful relationship. We're not... what? I can tell you're a good person. Okay. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help in any way I can. Yay! And she's on my side. No! Pull the ultimate Nick Maya shipper. Bad shipper. Bad. No. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually, when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Cause you're special, Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude. Which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes. For example, I study the Korean technique. Oh, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. Lawyer? Yeah. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? No. Not that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry. I have no idea. You made her sad. Her pretzel wilted. Her pretzel goes down. I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. Okay, can you show me what you're holding, little Pearly? That key that you got? So what's that you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. Found it? If you want it, I can give it to you. Yes, thank you. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She's not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Oh, I've been giving her, like, a little snotty kid's voice. She is not refined, sorry. An old steel key, green jewel set in the center of the key's grip. Ooh. Sad. Mr. Nick? Yeah, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this mug like Elma? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? What the hell are you talking about?
Also, I like how we already gave her, like, a one conversation. We're like, aw, I can give you a nickname, right? Aw, little pearls. She's so cute. Her hair is funny. And her forehead, her stupid forehead, bro. To the station. And, I don't know anything about your dad. So you can just stick by me. There may be a crazed killer on the loose. Let's go find Enie's secrets. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aww, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No. How old do you think I am? Yeah, I'm like what? How old am I? I'm 24 now. 24 minus 8. I can't do math. 24 minus 8, 16. I did not have a kid at 16, bro. That's not, no, 24, that's not 16. It's 18? Hold on, wait. Is it 16? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, oh my god, I'm so bad at math. I did not father a child at 16, bro. How do you use it? I don't think I show it to her. I think I just ask, right? I'll ask about the victim, Dr. Gray. I, like, totally don't know him. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's that. She's like, what? You can see it, you can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on the person's heart. Huh, what? This is the power of the Magadama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick. Psych locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Mai's Magadama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about. But I guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Okay, I gotta start somewhere. Let's give this psych lock thing a try. Yeah, let's do it. How do we do it? I use it on her? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The victim. Eenie Meenie, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I have to, like, repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where is, like, your proof? It may be possible you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I try to show that possibility existed for now. Something shows a possible connection between Eenie and Dr. Gray. I've got nothing, don't I? I don't got anything. Do I just leave? I guess I gotta find something. I don't think I have enough evidence. I should investigate and gather more clues. Okay. What do I have to look for? Maybe like a newspaper article that talks about his... Cause she's a patient of... She says, oh, I used to be a patient of his before. She must have at least heard about him on the news. Hey, it's you, pal. You're gonna be her lawyer, I bet. Yep. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe, you were on my side, remember? For the one with the police chief, the evil police chief. You helped me, and you got fired, and then you got reinstated. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary. Honest. Oh, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Don't show the kid the gun, bro. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Bro, what are you doing? Remember, you can check profiles now as well. Oh, could I have done that for the evidence thing? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, oops. What about Maya and the charges against her? I'll go back to Eni after talking to Gumshoe. I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces. You got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is gonna testify tomorrow. He must be talking about Lada. Actually, speaking of Lada, she has 2 pictures. I took some hot pictures earlier, huh? Remember? I took some pictures in the murder scene inside. Lada's hot pictures. I wonder who her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than my Faye could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? Well, don't say anything. About Dr. Gray. Victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I put an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. Searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. And they look really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? Copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Hee 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 hee. We're going back to my office. Oh, sorry, Pearls. I don't think I can take you with me because I think that would be kidnapping. So, you stay in the village and I'll be right back. Well, got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? What? He's in jail. What, Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma, he was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in his 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Yeah, and he tased me, bruh. Wait a sec. Didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. Von Karma, your face tomorrow, is actually his successor. His kid? Successor? He has a kid? So, who's the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. This kid became a prosecutor real young. Like, 13? You can't be a prosecutor at 13, bro. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? Kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. Country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to build a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Ugh, still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Why are we just getting flashbacks of Edgeworth? What the hell is that? I just got boom, Edgeworth, boom, Edgeworth. Hello? Hello? Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. He's gone? Did Edgeworth disappear? What's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're just gonna move past that? He loves to do that. He loves to freaking be like, oh yeah, Edgeworth. And not elaborate, bro. Bruh. What? You can totally prosecute at 13. Yeah, my butt. Von Karma Part 2. All of Germany's prosecutors are 13. Duh, of course, of course. Germany has child prosecutors. Phew, it feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Ray bought the other day? Right in front of you, bro. Oh, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he's left behind that's gonna be of any help. Yay! 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Perfect. I don't think there's anything here. Poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Might have stuck it up here right before she left. I want to say the Steel Samurai and the attorney's office are a good match, but might have threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess you can say. Difficult-looking legal books stood in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I try to build up the courage to read one, I guess. How are you a lawyer, bro? My desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Oh, we're brokies. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to care for this little fellow. Yeah, he'll live forever. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Till recently, it's been a normal business-class hotel. now it's a murder mansion. Okay, let's go back to the village. Scoot over. It was here. Okay, before we do this, remember when I said I drank all that tea? Sorry. BRB, you guys can listen to this music while you wait. It'll be really fast, I promise. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I used the bathroom and then I went to the kitchen. And I got this bag of frozen dragon fruit. But now my hands are stained pink. So I'm gonna use my left hand right now. Okay, let's get her. Let's get her. Boom. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get the proof. Here it is. Boom. Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Oh, what the? Are you kidding me? So you never Guess it's this. What the F? I hate this guy. Pearls warned me, but Pearls is an 8-year-old freaking... How do I get out of here again? How do I get out? Oh, the connection? Connection. An indirect connection. I got no idea. Carl, you didn't even read it? I did it. Oh, let me get out of here. I can't brute force my way through everything. I'll talk to you later, Edie. Here you go, Gumshoe. Gumshoe? Gumshoe? Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and... Hey, it's that news story! The one about the malpractice suit! 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, well, that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Okay, thanks. Oh, Mimi Meanie! It was your sister! You lying little mother freaker! Come back here, come back here, come back here. Come back here. I'm not letting you freak me up this time. Boom! Boom! Hey. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mini Meanie? Meanie's a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Meanie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She was my older sister. Sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic? I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you know Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Boom. Boom, baby. Take that. Eeny, meeny, miny. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Meanie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard. So like that's why the accident happened. Oh wow. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works. Well, I don't plan on prying into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. Lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. She's gone. Okay. I bet Morgan's gonna have like 1 billion locks. Can we go inside? No one's here. What the hell? There's nothing to do here. I do not need to use the Magatama on Gumshoe ever. He'll just tell me everything. He'll meet Mo later, don't worry. Will we meet the tiger that catches them by the toe? Mr. Nick. What's wrong? I've never left Korean Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. Nice cult. You're gonna meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off again. Well, I know Inie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm gonna save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Ugh. Okay, well, let's go say hi to Maya. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Woohoo! What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Mia! That voice! Mia! Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Aww, we miss you, Mia. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help out, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. Yeah, sorry. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, get it, case? The face you're making now is no face to show to a client, Phoenix. But, so, tell me all about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. It's bad, it's bad. It's bad, Miss Mia. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in a situation. And that is, tell me please, not take the case. Believe in your convictions. Oh, I'm sorry. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yeah?
Mediums can't have dreams.
That's weird.
They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt like she had died and been buried in the ground. That's impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time.
Then what does that mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
Okay, what do I do for evidence, though? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key.
Really?
Come on, show me the key to this case.
Key, huh? Okay. I'll show her. Here you go.
Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does she mean?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence to make your case tomorrow.
The fact that there's more than one key?
Duh. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That's enough.
But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have...
I didn't know it at the time. But this day was gonna be the end with a turn for the surprising.
Whoa! Mia, what?
What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the Cyclops.
She's keeping secrets from me.
Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me? What in the world's going on? It must be to protect her. Her sister.
Whoa! I can't believe you're keeping secrets from me! The freak? What the freak? What the freak?
Okay, well, let's go meet the new Von Karma. Von Karma 2.0.
What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean...
No, I heard it's a successor this time.
Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win.
He's a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Turns out dead men do keep secrets, huh?
Get it?
And I guess dead men do tell tales, don't they? Karma 2.0. Hey. No.
Von Karma. Von Karma. Von Karma. We're not the same.
I'm not from this family. I'm not Von Karma's illegitimate child.
Oh boy.
Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of these guilty verdicts. And now his successor, I wonder what kind of person he will turn out to be.
It's no good.
Mystic Maya!
She came out for the first time! Pearly!
You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way.
I was really worried about you.
Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Huh? You came all by yourself?
Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not,
Hello? It's 2 hours by bullet train. Hello? Hello? What the F? That's, again, oh my, if it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Hurley, what about the train? Huh? What's the train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. Jesus. Freaking Edgeworth flashbangs. Constantly. He's not even in this trial, bro. I still remember as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Sorry for my... Every trial is a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life... Whoa, rivals for life? Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Whoa, what's going on? Don't mention that name ever again. We're acting like he's like my ex and we broke up on bad terms. Don't talk about him. Don't talk about him around me. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone and he's not coming back. What the hell? Did he quit? Did he sign in the resignation? Cause he said he was gonna resign because he was using like the fake evidence and he feels terrible. He's like, I can't believe this. And also cause like the freaking chief prosecutor Sky was like feeding him bad information. Whoa. What? Oh, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Why'd you say it like he's dead?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? Quit talking about me like I'm dead. Whoa!
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
Oh, it's hard to do his voice with my giant lip thing. It hurts. It hurts. What is with this kid? Kid?
Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. How do you do a German accent? Mr. Phoenix Wright. No. That's like Russian. I'm just gonna do Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked. Oh no, that's Russian again. You must be... What do Germans sound like again? Germans sound like... like that. Okay, it's okay. I got this. Best karma. Hey. I'm completely offended. Best Von Karma, motherfreaker. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. There she is. They sound angry, exactly. You must be a little shocked because I am She's from Germany, Russia. It's like how US has a lot of places named after European towns. Your family? You should know. She's not my family. She's not my sister. You must be a little shocked because I am woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor prosecutor on Karma. How old are you, girl? You're not still 13. What the hell? They don't let me see it? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. Can't do it. I see. Mein Gott. I gave up a promising career and Germany and came to this country for one sole reason: revenge. Can you tell I'm really bad at accents? Well, I think you could tell because, every accent I do was terrible, but I think this is the worst one. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can...
Ow! Did she just whip him? Did she just whip the freaking judge, bro? Also, she's 18, so she became a prosecutor 5 years ago. I'm talking.
Oh.
Hello? Why does she have that? You can just do pause for her, I guess. No, I'm committing to it. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you.
Ow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
She's the best Von Karma, exactly. Thank you.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defendant's position?
Your Honor,
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
yeah? Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. Oh my god, you're just like your dad. I'm getting flashbacks, bro.
I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea.
Vaughn is optional. You guys are making me upset. I thought I was your favorite Karma. I wish I had a cry toggle so that I could, like, guilt trip you guys. Do I have anything? I hope. That doesn't work. That doesn't really work. Look how upset you've made me. Get a whip and we'll talk. Oh, you're a freak. You're just like all the other kiwopods. You're a freak. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? No way. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. You could very easily make a solid case of self-defense, but... No. Defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. She bowed. Oh, curtsied. She curtsied. That's cute. She's cute. She's but she's kind of like stealing my thing. She has like that white purple. I mean, what? That white blue hair. That's short. She's stealing my drip, bro. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Exactly, like father, like daughter. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Richard Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. The local precinct. Sorry, I choked. I choked on my words. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Well, channeling chamber has no windows and the door is locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
What were they doing there?
Oh, they were channeling a spirit, sir.
Channeling a spirit?
It's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from the inside of the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over.
Freak this guy.
So, how is the victim killed?
I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. It's still the top of your head, Ron? You know what? No. You guys are getting demoted. You guys are getting demoted. You guys can stay over here with your cheating. All of you cheating kiwopods can go stay over there. Go away. Go away. Evil, evil. No cheaters allowed. No cheaters allowed. No cheaters allowed. Direct cause death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. Shot was fired from the point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. No, please. Oh yeah. Maybe you should have thought about it. Maybe you guys want to go on Von Karma's head? She doesn't want you guys. She thinks you guys are weird and fat little slugs. No one will love your fat little slug body like I do. I even put you guys in the thumbnail today. Look, go back on the channel, look at the thumbnail. You guys are there in all your very cute glory. I even let you guys put on your little earpiece. And this is how you repay me? Oh my god, that's the best karma. She's so hot. Please whip me more. Oh, we don't like you because you don't have a whip. Ugh. Kiwo freaks. Freak pods. Disgusting. Take it back. You can't take it back. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I love that song. Do you guys know that song? Never mind, I'm not talking to you guys. Freak you guys.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. At point blank.
The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may now question the victim. I mean, the witness.
Objection. What are you... Hello, welcome, Christian. Welcome. What are you objecting to? Objection. Cause of death with a pistol shot to the forehead. Point blank. Well, let's just press about everything, I guess, right? Murder weapon detected, Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have... Whoa. Ew, well, it was weird. I'm so used to, like, Edgeworth screaming at me that objection. I don't know, taxes. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is whose fingerprints are on the pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints?
Along with the victims. Defendant Maya Faye's were also on the grip, sir. Oh no. I just got here, that's okay. Objection, we're objecting. She is not guilty. She didn't do it.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
I walked right into her hands there. Okay. Point blank range. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. How do you know he was shot point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. The freak? Excuse me. Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot in point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Ugh. Gunpowder exploding is what makes bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, I never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. I do think the lady insisting on the fingerprints make it seem sus. Yeah, But there were also the victim's fingerprints on it. Remember, Which, like, you could say, yeah, well, it's his gun. It's like, yeah. But that means there's a possibility. Okay, where's the weapon for the stabbing then? Stabbed, and what was he stabbed with? Fruit knife.
I see. And whose knife was it?
Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, my face fingerprints are all over it. Oh, God.
All over it, huh?
This does not look good. Live and learn, hanging on the edge tomorrow. Oh! Oops! Sorry! Oh my gosh. I like scooted my chair so that I could put my legs up on my bed while I sat here on the computer. And I threw my leg, but my dog was under the covers. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Baby. Oh, I'm sorry. How was I supposed to know? Hours too. I'm sorry, baby. Come say hello. Come say hello. Come jingle. Do your little jingle, baby. Sure, bro. Okay. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, sure as can be. Well, look the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other This girl's pissing me off. A pistol shot to the forehead is enough at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, what a pain. Doggo, yes, my dog. Mine cute and doggin.
Mine cute and doggin. What if I do this accent for Von Karma? This foolish.
I'm doing that because she's pissing me off. Oh, it's someone swap weapons mid-crime? It could also be, like, Morgan went in. Remember, she told everyone, get out! And then she, like, stabbed him with Maya's hand? I don't know. Faster to slice fruits than to reload. German judge? No way. Von Karma. I'm gonna make her...
It's going to be like this. That's enough.
Oh no, that is oh, freak. That's the accent I do for the judge. Freak. Okay, I'll think of something else. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know either.
We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
Oh my god, it is exactly the accent. I'm so stupid. I brought the two murder weapons with me today.
Yeah, you very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Okay, great. Was Gray's 2 shots fired and bears Maya and Gray's fingerprints. Murder belongs to the face, bears Maya's fingerprints. I need to sneeze. Sorry, I sneezed all over my dog. Oh, I don't think she wants to be with me anymore. Oh, she left. Morgan's one of the witnesses. That's true. That's true. The date and time of death was June 19th at she turned British. 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints are on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As in the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. The way the hat just shook when you sneezed. Please, no sneezing on dog. She got upset. She left. Your Honor, feel free to slam in that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there, Heimer?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Oops, Mr. Wright.
Yeah?
Even in the face of all this, you still wish to plead not guilty. It is the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised it, Mr. Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? We would change to justified self-defense because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. Let me save. Let me save just to go in their face and be like, nah, not guilty. She knew it. She knew it. You knew it. You knew it. Josh is a 92 years old British lady now. Stop dissing my voices. Stop dissing my terrible accents. Francisca looks like a marionette when she curtsies. Yes, it's so cute. If we plead justified self-defense, we're basically confessing a murder. After the trial, Ma's life will be ruined and she'll be labeled a murderer. I can't let it happen. Francisco's turning into Swedish chef now. Your Honor. What is it? What is it? Don't bark. Don't bark. There's no one outside. That was a freaking neighbor, bruh.
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal.
Ow!
You... Bub. Be quiet. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective. Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir.
Now see here, proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendants were wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, is not fighting back. Without a doubt? I beg to differ.
So this is the costume. That certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this.
Piece directly links my fate to the crime, sir.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
There's also a freaking bullet hole on it. Are we blind?
All right, Mr. Wright.
Well, there's fingerprints on both murder weapon and blood splatter on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be in an illusion. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to soak off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Fighting back my booty hole. Without a doubt, my butt. Without a doubt, my butt. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know he wasn't? You can find no evidence the victim put in any sort of trouble, pal.
So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically.
We're in real trouble now. If only had something to prove the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Okay, so let's open this. There's the bullet hole here. And this, it doesn't let me look at it, but there was a bullet hole in there. Should I just present it? YOLO. I freaked up. But it's true! It's true! How would there be? There were 2 gunshots, motherfucker! Fine.
Oh my god. Karma, you need to press. Stop just brute forcing it and getting yourself killed.
I'm sorry.
Bleh.
Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal.
Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that.
Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. You should not allow her to wear anything else. We're mad at you. Oh no! You know what? I don't care if you're mad at me. You're getting like put even further away. You're going down. You're going down here. Let me put the hat back on. There you go. I don't care. I don't care about you guys' opinions. Francisco would expel us from her head. Yeah, she'd expel you from the living plane, bro. She'd kill you. You'd die. This blood on the costume. Lab results show us the victim's blood.
So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well...
If you must change the topic, then let's have the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah, yes, Miss Van Karma is perfectly correct.
Ugh, now even the judge is on her side. If I bite more than I can chew here, what should I do? That bullet hole. Why is Miss Van Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason to why she's suddenly threw an objection like that. No. The bullet hole. There must be something. I just need to look harder. Bro, look right in front of you. You don't even need to look hard. Just use your eyes.
Miss Van Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Get it?
Ugh, looks like my time's up. So, about the costume. It's one little thing. A little poke and a hole in it. Your Honor, actually, there's something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
What are you talking about, pal?
What is this problem you're talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Problem I have with this evidence is right here. Oh yeah. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
A sleeve? Ah, there's a tiny hole here.
A hole? But that was in the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me.
A hole that smells of gunpowder.
Looks like I found the hole I've been looking for. Get it? Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is it must be a bullet hole.
Order. That is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Press the check button for details. Sorry about that. Guess we messed up, sir. Ooh. Is she actually smiling? She's bluffing. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now is a fluke, nothing more. Poor Gumshoe left out of the loop again. How can you say something like that? That's a huge oversight.
While I agree it's a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Kama has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, sir. Without a doubt, my butt. Oh, I just did this, didn't I? Okay, so surely I present this. Press the check button for more details. Oh, my immersion's ruined. My immersion's ruined. Detective Gumshoe. Yes? Having you called me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is that bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? Yeah. Sorry. What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? Well, you're right.
It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. What's with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet?
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Miss Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you...
Why, that's right.
Ow. Which means... the defense has yet to prove anything at all. Oh.
Yes, that is true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume, it's not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Her voice keeps changing all the time. You mean by myself? You want me to put together a scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Quick, while they're not looking, let's go over to Karma's shoulder. Suspicious movements. Suspicious movements inbound. They hate us? No. I hate cheaters. If the shoe fits. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. What? I didn't even read it, I'm gonna be honest. I was reading it out loud without processing it in my brain. I'm gonna have to read it again.
The scenario you have just put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright?
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
What's the motive? There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. And in body strength, it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now she mentioned it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such a flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix, right. Maya Fey was in the middle of a channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. Like I said before, I am the perfect.
That's what you're talking about. I don't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I didn't get blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ew. Sorry. Why did he even bring his gun, bro? Where the world did that pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. A, had specifically bought it from that day. But a handgun? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. Two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Maya's never fired a gun before in her life. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Now, as you understand, Ivan Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it's gonna uncover the truth, I can feel it. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Okay, well, let's take a look at everything. The Manadama is only for, like, the investigation side, right? I've got completely no idea. I'm gonna be so honest. I have no idea. Aw, my mentor and friend forever. Aw. So, like, to Manfred teach her about the whips, I think she picked that up in like, organically, just by being in Germany. She went to a German sparkle party. Do you guys, is that still a thing? Bum, bum. Hold on, okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Where'd my chat go? It disappeared. Here it is. German sparkle party, yeah, that was like the whole, this meme, like, Italia meme. That Germans have a German sparkle party. Do those still exist? I think it's just like a party, like a dance party or like a club. And there's like glitter. No? Okay, so the victim stabbed the... Of course. Let me look at my evidence again. Oh, Italia, all I remember is Sealand Boy. Oh yeah, Sealand's very cute and annoying and evil, but he's very cute. I want to visit Sealand one day. Maybe they'll make me a duke if I pay for it. Kamakio, Duke of Sealand. I don't know. I don't know, guys. It did give me a... I did get me a ladyship from Sealand. I'm Lady Rana Sealand. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's like actually so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Because they were too close, he missed. How would he... It's my prized possession. That's amazing, bro. You know, speaking of like Italia and like these micronations, I really want to visit one day. It's like actually my dream to go visit Kugelmugel in Austria, the Republic of Kugelmugel. I've been obsessed with Kugelmugel for years. I want to visit. I want to visit. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute, and I want to go. Let me ask about this again. Even the name is cute. I know! Kugelmugel is the cutest name ever. Search it up, search it up. Or I can search it up and put it on the screen, actually. Kugelmugel. Kugelmugel. Not Italia, the actual place. Save image. Hold on. Sorry. I'm getting distracted from the game because I don't know what I'm doing. So, while I think we're putting something really important right now, I am not distracted at all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kugelmugel. You guys have been replaced. You guys have been replaced. Kugelmugel wouldn't cheat on me like you guys have. You guys can go next to me and that's it. Kugelmugel. Honorary Kugelmugel, Detective Karma. Yes, I will go to Kugelmugel, bro. That's my dream destination in life. I just think that this sounds suspicious. I don't know what like this contradiction would be, but he took a shot because they were too close. He missed. How would he miss if they're that close? Right? It just doesn't make a lot of sense. They hate us. Maybe if you... I don't know. I do some reflection. Maybe apologize instead of be like, no, no, no. Come suck up to me. Suck up to me. Is it this? No. They don't like it when I bring up stuff that makes sense to me, but it doesn't to them. I don't know what the contradiction is, though. I just think this statement's weird. Is it this? Is it the bullet hole? But if it was so... How could he miss from, like, and it goes on the thing? Maybe it's this. I don't know. I give up. Oh, missing the tiny hole in this costume. It worked? But the prosecution's undoing. Huh? What do you mean? Little hole actually has created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, because I was like thinking, what if he missed? Wouldn't it have hit like literally like anything else? I don't know. Let me see the explanation. I actually have no idea. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. And that's what I thought was weird too. But I guess I forgot about it. Gunpowder burn. That's what you testified earlier. When someone is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh, but there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. I thought they just said it smelled. I thought that was the gunpowder. But I guess they also don't see anything. Okay, brute forcing puzzles is my life's duty.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? There's a lot of hole puns. With a wishy-washy thinking like that, can anyone explain anything away? Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then that they were separated that he fired. How was that? As if that's even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Ooh. Well, then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. Why would she push him away just to attack him again, bro?
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Stay careful, I can't afford to make a mistake here. Do I have to save? Okay, sorry. It doesn't make sense at all, bro. It doesn't make sense at all. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal?
Flaw?
Very interesting. I would love to see what this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must have been a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. This? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I feel like this game is harder than the first one. Just because they don't give me a lot of stuff to work with. Pushed. It has to be this. This is the only other thing with the bullet hole. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is this? A folding screen?
I like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, where, what?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant was not getting ready to strike. She was sitting down. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but 'cause like, well, yeah. Wow, I am sucking really hard at this trial right now.
Anna. This changes everything.
Please look at the diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. He hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Right here. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, I freaked up. I mean...
Wait! I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me when I freshen up.
Oh, okay.
In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
Oh, no! Freak this idiot. Okay. How am I wrong? How is this wrong? It's right here. We're right in front of each other. It had to go... Come on? No? Oh, I freaked up again. Freak! Okay, was it closer? Was she walking around, maybe? Was she right here, maybe? Here? She was... Oh, okay, I guess it... She was standing here near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? Okay. Why am I so bad at this trial, bro? It's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss On Karma. Oh, because there's no bullet gunpowder. If you were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. Yeah. However, there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, right you.
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
Yeah. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. Prosecution claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering his final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, what was the defendant doing at that time? Squatted all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. Hermione Faye was the real murderer. Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oh, stop being mean to him, bruh. Sorry, Better Karma. We're awfully sorry for simping for the whip lady. Won't happen again. We're seduced by the dark side of the whip. Forgive us, Karma-san. Okay. I will forgive you guys this one time. I'll let you guys be on top of my Kyugo Mugo. Or I could let Kyugo Mugo be on top of you. Oh my god, no. Even better. I'll let you guys be in Kyugo Mugo. Oh yeah, welcome to our new home. Okay, that's kind of weird actually. Here, yes. Yeah. Good, see? I am a kind and generous leader. You know? Hello, Karma. Hello, Newcomb. Welcome. Alright. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the book. Uh-oh. Blast radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, right? To think you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Oh, of all the things to inherit, why'd it have to be that smarmy smile? We're being promoted, they love us. Yeah, you can join me in my Kyugo Mugle kingdom. We're not worthy of Kwaba-san and their wub. Exactly. Know your place, assistants. Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How's it all my fault? You start by first removing that 3-stand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. Punishment? Leave his goatee alone. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotto. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Awesome. Awesome. That was pretty terrible. That was not great, but I did my best. Wow, I'm washed. I'm like completely like washed, like actually. Did I just saved, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I'm washed, I'm washed, I'm washed. Whew, that was a close one. I knew you were giving your all to defend me, but I can feel the death penalty hanging in the air. It's getting early, I shall knock out night now. Zeno, good night, good night, good night. Have a nice day tomorrow when you wake up. Good night, gute Nacht, gute Nacht. Thank you for coming. I feel like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. You didn't know? Because your mom didn't tell you? Suspicious, suspicious. Holy sniffles, bro. Court will now reconvene now. The first order of... I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this year's of violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten you to say my name and job yet. Good lord. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? All of the doc and the defendant went to the channeling chamber. We were outside waiting the door, then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Thought it was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room waving a pistol around. Hello? And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course is short for you reckon. Of course I did. Oh. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. Moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Oh, let's see here. Here's the picture. Oh my gosh, she was waving it around. Oh my gosh, she was waving it around. It's over. It's over. It would certainly seem only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix, right? We'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. I'll let the doc and defend it. That's true. Let's just press on everything, because I don't know what to talk about. The only thing is like, I heard a gunshot when there were two. We heard two. But we already established that, so it doesn't really matter. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Yeah. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yeah. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went to the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against his own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness continue. We heard two. Bring Kugel Mule justice, yes. Justice for all Kugel Mules. Was it really a gunshot? Oh my god. Why are we asking Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it really a gunshot? Yeah. I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to defense testify?
The world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, you know? So I know, and I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's you, bro. It's you. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would like to see.
We know. We know, Judge. And what did you see once you broke in? Side of the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lana seems awful confident in her testimony. Well, sure. Press, it doesn't matter. We were there. Lana, please think back on that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when you broke into the room? Oh yeah, that's true. It didn't look like her. I was murdered. Is that Maya? What happened with the guy? Oh, we're still at the guy. I was still at the guy. See, yes, we're still in a trial. We're cross-examining Lotta right now. We finished with Gumshoe. When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see. Hey, Kiwo. Kiwo, I'm Kiwo. Hello, Goku. Welcome, welcome.
Anna, Miss Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony.
Yes, sorry. Good, this just things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness. Think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like I've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly. Oops. Oops. Right, so I'm trapped like one again. Swear, other than those two, there's no one else in that thing. Ugh. Are you absolutely certain? Sure am, but that old witch chases out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan? Morgan Fey? Yeah. Cross-examining the guy. Gotcha. There's no one else in there, and you know it. Channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rick Given. What? What are the... Rick Given, you know, you reckon that's a given. I took a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What, you got a problem?
Rick Given, I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as Rick and Git.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix, right. Do you have a problem with the testimony or don't you? I don't know, I thought there's nothing wrong. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Freak.
Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. This looks like a very suspicious picture. Can I look at it without the stupid text box? Maybe it could be under the floor, because they did say it was like damp. These are just like the... Okay. The face of the defendant cannot be verified.
Verifying this picture. However, if we think about the circumstance... Sorry, I choked. It would have to be the defendant.
What am I gonna do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have to make the judge go against me. Is there anything you can present that prove it's not Maya? No, it literally... One, I'm screwed. Two, there's literally nothing. She's wearing the clothes. We know. We saw her, bro. I have nothing.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Oh, I picked the wrong thing, didn't I? Very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix, right. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious that...
Oh, I freaked up. 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 Oh, no.
This court, the verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% an impossible.
Miss Veronica, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Have you established the defendant's guilt? Further questioning will be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions.
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense has questions. Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. What the F is that? What the F? Dude, this game is so weird, bro. We just got we just got Mia taking over Pearl's body, bro. It looks so wrong. It looks so wrong. Her head looks like their giant forehead. There it is. Ew. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. You're wearing 8-year-old clothes right now. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. How? She's already taken away every advantage. You think it hurts? I think it's bursting right now, bro. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? The key? Dr. Gray. She took 2 pictures. She took 2 pictures. I knew that. The pretzel actually shrunk. Yeah, the pretzel shrunk. It's weird. What? See, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Okay, well, I somehow got the right thing. Maybe that's why they all wear oversized robes.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore,
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than for this to be you to see that?
But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through the gym. Nobody else noticed the silent, full-age woman where the 8-year-old was? Dang, puberty is crazy these days, huh? I know. The forehead stays the same, though. Everyone's just gonna ignore that. Also, I love how we couldn't even tell that Pearl was here before because she's so short. We just never looked over. When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of their body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different than before.
I should press her. Okay, well, I need to push her to show me the other picture. Okay, that's... I think it's this. Take a shot. We took 2. We took 2. 2, right? Yeah. Two shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself.
Why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're just as bad as your father. Freak you! Freak you! Your Honor, the defense asks prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Well, yeah.
Be in contempt of court. You can't be serious. but you hid evidence from the courts on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Van Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That is all. How could you think? The pictures are more or less the same, so why bother with a second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Thank you. Let's take a look. That's literally not Maya, bro. That's freaking Mimi.
What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but just... oops, wrong voice. Let me take a look. Anything offhand? No. No. And then we got her face. Is there anything different from this one? In the background, maybe? I see. Where's the bullet hole here? It's on the very edge of the sleeve. I don't see a bullet hole. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see one here. That's suspicious. That's weird. Maybe it's just... it's not in the picture. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. That is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now should I or should I not insist the person is not Maya Fey? It's not Maya. Just straight up lie. It's her body, but it's not really Maya. No, it's not Maya. I think someone else channeled her. Cause Maya was dreaming. It's not Maya, bro. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see that.
It's not just her face. Her whole body's taking a different... Oh.
It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. If only he had Lana's book on evidence law with him.
Well, yes, I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the chanting chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Okay, shut up. You're dead, and you're too dead, idiot. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. I think you'd better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Was it Edie? I think Edie's the murderer. Because she doesn't have an alibi. Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't it a totally different person?
She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Meanwhile, Mia's just there.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into that person she's calling.
Miss
Von Karma. Whoa. Mia's gonna talk? Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must have known that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? For the moment I showed this picture to the court, the case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Miss Maya Fey?
If I go up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. The bullet hole, the bullet hole, the bullet hole. Your Honor.
Ah, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. I know, the freaking sleeve, bro, right here. Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve?
I knew I was right. And you guys make me feel like I was losing my mind. And that's exactly what's so odd. Something that should be here is suddenly missing. Should be there. Oh. There's a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Van Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You would most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Yeah, Debbie Downer, this is why you're dead, Mia. Shut up. Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ugh, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of these incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what's incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I'd have gotten a report about it. And I didn't. I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. You can't prove that. Francisca Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must insist a penalty, I'll personally make sure the detective gets what's coming. Whoa! Leave alone! I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, it's a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her black costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there's none.
Okay. Okay. So, maybe what happened, she got into the channeling room. They both have their eyes closed. Edie comes from behind. Edie's like hiding here, right? Edie's hiding here. They're both here with their eyes closed, like doing the channeling. She comes in, knocks her out, and then picks her up, drags her to the back, where she like props her up or something. And then, comes here and does the channeling herself. He, like, opens his eyes, like, oh my god, oh my god. He shoots. It goes here. It's not that she was standing in front, she was standing right behind, she was, like, hidden right behind. So that's why she has a bullet hole. But she doesn't, because she never got shot. She, like, missed completely, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Those foolish fools who foolishly fooled the foolish report. It's his attorney. Every piece of evidence is important. Gumshoe got even less than the minimum wage now. He's getting paid in pennies, bro. They don't even make pennies anymore. Does the crab that come with a hatred for Gumshoe? I know, they're so mean. The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, alright? Okay, or... I don't know. Maybe the guy... he didn't shoot. Maybe he didn't shoot. Maybe what I said before was right, that they shot... No, but it has to be the guy's pistol. So how would they get it? Or maybe he was shot first and he died, and then they could grab his gun and then, like, shoot her. Because the order's probably messed up. He didn't get, like, stabbed first. He probably got murdered, like, shot, forehead, boom. I don't know. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. Picture's fake? No. Bullet holes made later? No. Shooter someone else? She could have shot the bullet at Maya. Well, it's not these two, so it's gotta be this one, I guess. The defendant's sleeve has a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Oh, we're talking about who shot Gray? Yo, oh, it's obviously not Maya. Maya was sleeping.
If orders not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Oh, my me! The defense's argument is a complete mess. Complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck? Is that any way to ask Gail for a favor? Be quiet, you. You're the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you're lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't you say you... Oh, I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Sir Phoenix, right? Where did that defendant vanish to? And where does this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, you can fall apart here, Phoenix, right? I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? Turn things around? Maybe there's a secret passage underneath the floorboards. Because remember, it was damp. Then that was suspicious. Humidity in the room? There's no humidity in the room, mother idiot. Maybe it's not that there were. Maybe there's a hidden passage behind the sliding door. Not the sliding door, the little wall scroll. I don't know. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left the room somehow? If I could prove that either one of these conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chambers. Third person had entered it? No. I think that person was already in there. Something I can't explain yet, or Maya had left. Yeah, because Morgan was like, everyone out now. Because, like, once they do the spirit severing, it looks back like their normal body. I think they like put Maya somewhere else. Or it's something I can't explain. Oh, I'm why is this so hard? Why is I've like said this like a million times. I'm not a supernatural detective. This sucks. Why are they putting ghosts and spirits into my very realistic game? Maya left. She got transported out while she was knocked unconscious. Maya left the channeling chamber at some point. And it's... Oh, how foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly fool. Maya Fey has been was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. Yeah, and she's in on it too, bruh. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, Maya had left the room. Okay, let's think. Is it the fact that Pearl had this? We saw Pearl outside with it, and only Maya had the key. So unless there's a second key, that means that she saw Maya. This key is weird. Why did Pearls have this? Is it this? Is it this? Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Wait, I seen it. Hey, that's that channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. Defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why y'all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Ah, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah, looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yeah. Why did Pearls have it?
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have a key at the point in time, at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. I got this. Oh yeah, easy. I am the genius detective, you know? You got this, Karma-san. There's a second game, you assume you're used to it. Yeah, I'm getting back into it. I know what I'm doing. Karma, hello, Red. Welcome. That's preposterous. That means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she'd not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No. Oh, easy. I got you now.
Seems we've come to an impasse. The picture clearly had... Oops, I skipped it. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Karma,
How can this be?
at this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm a prodigy. I've never lost a case. I don't intend to lose here this courtroom to a fool like you. Fool? I'm not a fool. I'm a genius. Excuse you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If we'd like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court's adjourned.
Good lord.
Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah, then how, Pearl, where did the F did you get that key? Well, at least I have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure, yeah. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. Colt baby. Oh my god, she's gonna go on a train for the first time. Aww. Aww. Okay, that went much worse than I expected, but I still got it. I still got through it. Ooh. We struggle, but we persevere. Thank you very much for making me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. Yeah? If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yeah, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. What is it, Pearls? What is it, Pearls? So what do you think of your first trial? I was really surprised. I've never seen so many people before. Oh. A Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, mine is already naturally short, so. I love that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly, oh, she means what, Francisca. That's such a bad attitude. She acted like she already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. That's cute. I would have missed tomorrow's trial for the world. Yeah, you tell her. Pods believe in karma, son, and the power of Kugel Bugle. Thank you. Blue, hello, welcome. Out of these 6, which ones are your favorite episodes so far? I don't know. I feel like I liked quite a lot of them. I've liked all of them. If you ask me my favorite, which one was the one that I did my best on? I really like the Edgeworth one. The Von Karma Edgeworth one. I thought that was very fun. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. But I like all of them. You don't worry, because you know you'll always manage to. Thank you. Prosecutors, more like consecutors. What? Consecutors? What? Why is that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. You could say the same about a defense lawyer. You could be like, they don't care if they're guilty. All they care about is that their verdict is not guilty. Like, we're the same coin, bro. Two sides of the same coin. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. What? What? What about Edgeworth? He helped us before, remember? We teamed up to get rid of that evil Vasquez lady. And he didn't commit murder that one time, and he helped us. What? Whoa. Why are we being so mean? Well, he might have become a good guy eventually.
Quit talking about Edgeworth like he's the boogeyman, bro.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Can we stop getting Edgeworth flashbangs? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. And stop talking about him like he's dead.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely. And oh my god, he's actually dead? Hello? 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 And died for it?
Oh, that's too bad.
Hello? 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 Good person records did his job. Didn't commit murder. He's so gone, he's not even in the court record profiles. Yeah, well, he's not in this trial, so it makes sense he's not in the court record profiles. But oh my god. Edge Boy's dead. No. Yup, dead. Dead as can be. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's missing in action. That's my theory. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's gone missing. I bet. I bet. I bet. I bet. I bet. 1 kiwopod on it. By the way,
Ash, what is it?
you wouldn't have to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, it's just the stupid face she makes and the stupid pretzel going up. I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything. Huh. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearly. I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you? What were you doing when the murder happened?
Oh. What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh god. You little lying little brat. Ugh.
Oh, I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Let's try. What were you doing with this key? What do I need to look for? What evidence do I need to look for? The games I showed him are just flashbacks. Well, the other games are like the other game we just played, Ace Attorney Phoenix, right? The first one. That was like a year ago from our timeline right now, so it's not like a flashback. Phoenix has the emotional maturity of a rock. Don't talk about him. Don't talk about him. It's his long-lost brother Niles Edgeworth denials a river in Egypt. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
Well, you can do that.
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You're here in Winding Way, no? You're here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you're doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? She had this key. So?
I feel just a little better. Oh, crap.
Oh,
you're a lawyer, but you're still just a person after all.
Oh, God. Sorry, I'll get it right. Okay, I don't know yet. Stop. Let's quit this. Let's quit this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Can I ask you about this key just normally then?
About this key, Pearls.
You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes?
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where'd you find this?
I found it in the
incinerator?
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door and it was just a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
Are you gonna tell my mommy?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, and she found out I was playing in the leftover trash. I'll get a spanking.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll keep it a secret from her, okay? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Can't believe I got owned. Genius detective gets owned by an 8-year-old. Wow. Stop. It's really empty. Training's supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Let's go to the incinerator. Whoa. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they noticed me. And they're now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's finished right at training at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too.
So what's up? You're all out of breath.
Huh? Oh, like, you mean? Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example,
like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
unless he's an old cracked piece of pottery. What is it? What's about the urn? What's up? I am? Hello? Is there some sort of legend connected to that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh, didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Emmy Faye's spirit.
Emmy Faye? Who's that?
Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the correct channeling technique was Mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be about a clue. Okay, well, what the F are you doing, bruh? The end justifies the means. I do appreciate the giant bull ring around her head. I know, I think she's so cute. I think that everything about her is so cute, her little design. I love what she's wearing and the giant septum nose-piercing bull ring that she's wearing as a bracelet. Nice Valley Girl accent. Thank you. You're welcome. I love it. I love it too. I have a friend who sounds just like this. I love it. Ini, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Grace, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah? You only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in the accident, was a nurse at his clinic. It's the Korean Valley after all. Yeah, it's Medium Valley. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why?
You think, like, it's got to do something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet. I'm just trying to chase down every lead I can. Whoa. Whoa. Cyclops. Cyclops. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry your mouth open on this one. Okay. Looks like nothing. I'm not even gonna ask. I don't have anything. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. A small amount of blood's on it. So someone tried to burn this. This key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. What about this? So there's a spirit in this urn. All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am... Huh, weird. No, isn't it like... What's her name? What was her name? Ami? A-M-I? Ami-face spirit is sealed within. It's cracked and chipped and cracked all over. Well, I don't think there's anything in here. Anything new? Ooh. The bedding's all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Anything new? I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Yeah, I know. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Yeah, channeling costumes. She could have got one of these and used it. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one there. Oh, okay. My bad, bruh. Nothing else looks different. How about we go to the room? Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. What the F? Dude, your hair is bigger than your head. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? She didn't do it. She didn't do it. She didn't do it. But she's working with Eni. She wanted to get both of them at the same time. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Right. Just curious, but that picture you're just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Yeah, thanks. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainee's trainee today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us. You understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. If everyone from the master family is gone, then her branch family can be the new masters. I know. I know. I know. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Sorry. Were you in this room the whole time Lon and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? What about training? So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Oh, sorry. It just got really scary real fast. How many times will I tell you before you understand, good sir? They're to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry. I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to not watch only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. What were you talking about just now? So the master is, Maya's mother, right? But is there someone at my door, or is that the neighbor? Let me check really quick. That was weird. That was creepy. I don't know if it picked up on the mic, but it was like, do. I'm like, what? My dog didn't bark, and I wasn't like loud enough to be the front door. Well, maybe if they did it like really lightly, you know? But I guess it was just my neighbors, like maybe knocking on the wall between us. Totally accidental expositive monologue. Boom, boom. Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. Welcome back. Yeah, I just had to check really quick. It was weird. Boop, I'm back. And where's she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago. We all know this, bro. Phoenix, get your head in the game. Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a little far, but that's okay. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. I know you were helping. Because you told everyone, get out, get the F out, get the F out. That's what's happening here, if you're wondering. Yes, no spoilers, no spoilers. I do have that rule. I feel like mostly everyone has that rule. Backseating is okay. Spoilers, no way. Ha! Oh, that rhymed. I'm a poet, I didn't even know it. Well, I don't have anything else to say. Should I go talk to everybody? Maybe I could talk to Maya again. Maya! Is anyone here? This gate's had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority right now. Okay, man. Maybe Maya can help me out. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What'd you find out? I found a few things. Is it so bad you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow. I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. chill out, man. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly.
You have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really.
Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... there wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said too, but it was too dark.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Nia told me.
My sis? What'd she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called this spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. Did you eat anything before that? Did you eat anything strange? And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
It's a metaphorical goose, right? I want to ask you something about Pearls. Yes, that's what I came here for.
Pearly, what about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
Me? I don't really think she was a murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. What about this ball? So about this ball...
there's nothing really special. It's just a plain old ball.
I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day.
Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She freaking knocked that urn over, bro. She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box? Whoa, what?
Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
A clothing box in the side room. Can you tell me about this?
That's Karain's sacred urn. Mythic Amin's soul is sealed inside of it.
Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Karain technique.
Ooh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic.
Trust me, this isn't gonna go on my resume anytime soon.
You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked.
Well, okay, well. I don't think there's anything here. No, I would never accuse an 8-year-old of murder. Yeah, like, we seriously don't do that. Edgeworth didn't do it. It was the guy outside the elevator. Pearl could fit in there, said Karma roughly 3 hours ago. I did say that, bro. I was like, this is a very Pearl-shaped box. I know, because I also used to climb into boxes when I was smaller and lock myself in and then get stuck. Oh, Lotta.
Hey!
What the? Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. What the hell, Lotta? Hello? Lotta?
Hey! I'm telling you, quit following you here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn up to dust.
What the F is she on about? Okay. Well, let's go look at this box in here. I can never fit in any boxes. I'm far too tall for that. Not now. Not when you're grown and old. When you were a kid. When you were like a baby, bro. Obviously, you can't fit into boxes now. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Oh, the ball! The ball! What the F? It just appeared? Gotta go make dinner, Karma. Okay, have a nice dinner. If you do end up coming back, tell me what you ate, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. It's Pearl's ball. Might have said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what's it doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with it at the time of the murder, it seems. Oh, we just took it. It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ugh! Oh, Lotta. What are you doing in there? What are you thinking? A bad person, just another piece of human trash I need a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box so there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Didn't I say this was also like a human-sized box? Like even bigger than Pearl? So you crawled into this clothing box so there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh. There's a small hole in it. Oh my god. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. And could this... I knew it! I knew it! She was... The thing's behind the freaking folding screen, bro! I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. It's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, she can be called an adult. Yeah, and Maya's very short. We've like established this like 50 times. Okay, well, I think I've got everything I needed for Pearl. I can just be like, you were playing with the ball. Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Oh, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. Justin wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, you're so cute, little Pearl. She's so nice to me. Unfortunately, I know all the bad things you did, you bad freaking kid. Oh, hold on. Can I save? Can I save before she kills me? No. Okay, we're gonna have to ball. You can't, just need a bigger box. That's barbacoa? Barbecue. What? Barbacoa? What? We're gonna have a ball with this. That's a good one. That's a good one. Apparently I slept in an open drawer sometimes when I was little. But what if the real murderer was Pearl's ball? We ball. The ball did not... It's a plastic ball, bro. It's like a rubber ball. And he didn't die from, like, blunt head trauma. Okay, you were here and winding way. Okay. What's Pearl's doing in winding way? She was by herself. She was playing with her little ball. Right? You're playing with this ball, right? Oh, that's right. How did you know? Matt told me you loved to play with your ball. Yeah. I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you're playing with your ball, this happened. You freaking cracked this, bro. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The boss smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye. But it's strange the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not weird. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell the urn's been broken? It says I am instead of Ami, bro. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Do you want to try again? Yeah. Is there the name of Ami somewhere here? Yeah, I knew it. Freak you, idiot. Oh, sorry. Freak you, 8-year-old kid. Who started the crane channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami. That's right. How do you spell her name? Do you know? How do you spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Oh, this poor kid. I'm so mean. I'm a bad freaking detective, bro. Barbacoa is a beef cooked underground. It's like a Mexican thing. It's kind of analogous to Southern Brazil. Fogo de chão? Ah, okay. I get it. Okay. Oh, so that's what you're eating right now? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Eating meat and watching Karma bully little kids. This is a life. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my boss. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Murgle will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes! Okay, well what about the urn? I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yes. Oh, she's crying! I've broken many of things and cried about it and hate it forever. Ace Detective finally best little girl in debate over murder alibi. Oh my god. Well, I needed her to tell me what she was doing, you know? Shelly had already started, so I didn't think anyone would... Oh, oops. Shelly had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting in the morning. So that means that no one passed through Winding Way. Because there's a secret passage. Where's the map? There's a secret passage from here to here. Because no one went through here. She was sitting right here in the middle and no one saw her. From here to here, bruh. I know. They call me an architect. No one calls me that. He's a detective that makes little girl cry, born 11. No, I'm not making her cry. She's very happy right now. When I saw that, everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew. Okay, see? Okay, now should we look for, like, Lotta or something? Oh! Hey, Morgan! Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. Hallways not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Ugh, Lotta, you shouldn't know how to waste a man's time. Everything new to say? Nope. I guess I gotta find Lotta. She just came from that other room, so maybe she's running away again? Whew! I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is any meaning being here just coincidence? Hey, mister! How's it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call out just happened to be that nurse? And the nurse cannot be any sister. That's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Enid, but where am I gonna find info like that? Oh, I get it. Can't bother to look over trash like me. Is that it, Mr. Hindbody? Ugh, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing into my ear. You're so mean, Phoenix. Well, I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump one around us like hello. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you talking about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Why were you running? And why were you so upset? Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Of course I can forgive her. What the hell? I love Lotta. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you this info for free. Lotta not taking money, now I know this one's an alien clone. Okay, well, what do you think? What's your thing? If mine's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Meenie? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together the whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Ooh, tell me. Maybe I can show her these newspaper. She does know a lot about tabloids and stuff, no? About this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. Can't go around looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? Because they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? No, not an electron. Okay. My favorite Ace Attorney quote. Takes a lot of heart. Yeah, get it? A lot of heart. I'm gonna throw up. Don't mind me being quiet. I like listening to Ace Attorney in the background. No, of course not. I love all my lurkers. Even if no one's chatting. Maybe it takes a lot of hair. Stop. Anything about this? No, she doesn't care. Well, what is it? Well, what is it, bro? Oh, is it the profiles, like how I did with Ami? Can you tell me, what do you know about Eeny Meeny? That's Eeny Meeny, right? Yep, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. Also heard Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. You don't say? That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, I do. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any more other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha! It'll cost a lot. Oh my effing god. Oh, silly me. Who I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? Why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, I was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame— oh, whatever. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Hottie clinic. Oh, hells yes. This is where I go to get my checkups. So this is where Eeny was hospitalized. What the F is that? Why does he have lice when he's bald, bro? Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yeah, are you a doctor? Yes, I'm Dr. Honey. Ugh, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes, so what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Meeny. Miss Eeny Meeny. Oh, her. That's too bad. Tell you something. The girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums. Calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now. Be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Honey. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. Who are you? Oh no. He's a breastplate. He's the best. He's the best brain surgeon in the side of the hemisphere. You better pray you never need a lobotomy, bro. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yeah, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yeah. Doctory, clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know. I particularly care about the details. Yeah. What should I look for? Yes, a really big general hospital around the corner. Yeah. But they can't accommodate everyone. And most of the patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes. They do some plastic surgery here. Seems. It seems. Yes, seems that way. Hello? Okay, so this is a plastic surgery. What do you know about Miss Eeny Meeny? Yeah, your dog. Yeah. That girl was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yeah, well, she needed surgery. Really bad. Really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yeah, well, no, you see, that's not, no, I can't tell you.
This guy's pissing me off. So you say it with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
There's just one thing. Now, doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. And all those TV shows too, right? See them, right? Yes.
Patient confidentiality? Yeah, I guess. I'll never get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth. The broken zipper teeth. There's gotta be something I can show this old cool. Something. Maybe her face?
The scenes are really cute in this picture. You agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes.
I'll tell her for you.
Yes. Please. I'll be waiting for her. I'm waiting.
Do they look exactly the same and she got plastic surgery? Do you know her? About this person?
I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this. Something to show him? Maybe I can threaten him? Because he's clearly lying about being a director. Also, can he get... this is disgusting, bro. I can show him a gun. Hey, put your hands up. Nothing. I don't know. Has to be something to show him. Hello? Hey, yo. Phoenix just canonically has pictures of everyone he meets. Yeah, clearly. Everyone is a suspect after all. Bro's got the magic hands. Ew! Ew! Bro's got the itchy hands too. That's disgusting. Is it this? Is it this? No. I was gonna say like this is the accident, right? But if it was half a year ago, this couldn't have been this because this was 1 year ago. She got into another accident? I could show my badge? Be like, I'll get you arrested for pretending to be a doctor. I don't know. I don't know.
What's that?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. Not sure without your angry face. Right isn't the answer. Yes.
Trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Yeah, right. Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Duh. Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
Huh? What do you mean?
You have to explain this to him.
Well, hold on, I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this
Bro. Anyway.
You want to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right?
Little Miss Eeny Meeny.
That girl, oh, I remember her really especially well. Really, especially very well.
Oh yeah, tell me. Anyone else buffering? I know, there's been a lot of buffering issues recently. With like all my streams. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sorry. Gomen. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me. I will. That girl, that's right. Just transferred here from the general hospital. It was a year ago.
Oh, a year ago? I thought you said it was half a year ago. That means she was in the accident with her sister.
One of those emergency cases.
What's she ill with?
Ill. She was injured, not ill.
Yeah, because when you get into a car crash, she could have like scraped off half her face on the pavement or something, or could have burned up or something. She needed plastic surgery to get to like reconstruct her face.
My friend and I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. It's a huge wound in that.
Huge injury.
Her whole body was wrapped around bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yeah. It was an accident. They're scary. Yeah. Cars. Yeah.
Oh, you mean it was a traffic accident? Yep. Oop.
Yep. That's what I gave her the terrible injuries. That squire was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible.
Dare I even ask what's wrong with this old guy? Okay, well, what'd she get? She got plastic surgery? Facial reconstruction surgery? Hottie casted a spell to make us buffer. Hottie's hand messing with the Wi-Fi. Not even the stream itself stands him. I know. Okay. Now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
Are you talking about Miss Enie's operation?
Yeah, Miss Enie's.
That one heck of an accident. Yeah, the whole face was burned. I knew it burnt.
Easiest karma snipe of my career.
Bad toast. Bad. Very bad.
Was it really that bad?
A good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself.
Oh my god. Had a picture of herself? She looks like her dead sister. She couldn't channel anything because she wasn't dead. But her sister died. Her younger sister died in that car accident. And then she did the thing so she could get revenge on Dr. Gray because he inadvertently killed her little sister and she wants... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's her. Oh my god.
For that picture, how they put your face back together.
Picture?
That girl, she just got her license. So she happened to have a license photo on her. Yeah.
Oh.
So, hey, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yeah, well, I like sniped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? Pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Now, stand by her ass. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
Has the photo added to the court record? Oh my god. Do they look exactly the same? Oh my god. And then we were able to see the exact moment Karma locked in. So you looked up information on Amy's accident, right?
Yep, sure did. Yeah, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll go get it for you. Article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
No, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up. So.
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes.
According to this... Oh, oops.
According to this, Miss Enie was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
I'm dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, I see a fire was all around her. Miss Enie fought with the door, finally got it open and somehow managed to get away. Anyway, you can read it all about the details in this article. Yes.
New clue. I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Eenie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes. How was I? That was a real help, wasn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, well, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eenie I said hi, okay? Yes.
Ew. Ew. I hate this guy. It's time for me to leave too. Yeah. Ugh. It's definitely time to leave. Anything else here? Patients undergoing rehabilitation. And look at that strained face twisting in all those ways and that oily sweat. Oh my god. Hello? Phoenix, you are so gay. His whole body is swaying back and forth. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Phoenix, that was Hottie. Whoa, never mind. I was like, what the F? Why is he being so weird?
Sorry. Yeah, I smell sorry.
This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of it's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients.
Yeah. Well, it's the quality, not quantity, that counts.
What in the world does that have to do with anything? This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is the month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Nothing? I wonder where that door way down there leads to.
That's the X-ray room. Yes.
How'd you know what I was thinking?
Yeah, because it's an X-ray room. Yes.
There's something very peculiar about this guy. Because I know it's not me. Okay, let's get the F out of here. I guess we can maybe talk. Oh! I slammed my chair to the desk. Sorry. Oh, freak. My dad's coming to my house to do a little workout. Are you kidding me? He has this pull-up, not machine, it's just like this thing. And he kept it here because he has no room in his house. So now maybe I can keep streaming. We'll see. Because it's not like he's coming over to talk to me. He's just going to be in my living room. Father Kiwo is ruining my stream once again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll deal with it when he comes. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found a few things, I guess. Oh, I never even looked at the thing. Shut up, Lotta. Where is it? Is it this? Oh. Highway of Nightmares. May 24th. Late last night, a woman's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was totally tired and I dropped to sleep. And then there was this car crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames and I was still half asleep and I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else. If Miss Eenie Meenie could believe, the one driving her car was her sister, Mimi Meenie. Mimi Meenie was the nurse at Great... It was 2 different cars? 2 women's car. Oh, no. No, it's just 1 car. I read that weird. Stole her sister's identity. I already know. Let's never return to creepy guy. Bye-bye, hottie clinic. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh, yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? I'd more than call the police. She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Okay. Well, what is it? Oh, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts off a smile, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you're just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's all news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip when I'm busy saving people. It says something about stealing the master seat. Yep. Right now, the master's this medium named Mr. Fay, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not so long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. Got something to ask her? Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So, I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter. Eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Miss Faye's older sister. Oh? Say the old sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, might have said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Wait, hell, anyway. Somehow, Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. So they said all sort of things too, like, she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Oh, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. So that gives her motive to help. Okay, well. I guess let's go talk to Eni. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? What secret is— oh, the traffic accident? Yeah. I forgot she even had the psych locks. Okay, well, what is it? Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Yours? Your accident? I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yeah. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was, like, in an accident? Yes. Hold on. How do I get back? Evidence? Here. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. Says, Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common. What the world are you babbling about, bruh? Your sister's name, Mimi Meanie's here too.
Like, totally. Wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Is it not this because it says it has your freaking face? This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There's a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, his photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director!
Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
The one who died? Who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be... this one? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meanie.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. Yay. Yay, tell me about your traffic accident, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep.
That's not you, bruh. That's not you, bruh.
And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. Car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. And what about Dr. Gray? Did Dr. Gray really cause the accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Miss Dr. Gray.
Seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
Hello? Catch what?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Hello? Did she just admit to murder, bro? Don't emo on me after you just said,
huh, yeah, but you won't catch me, lol.
Hello? Hello? Ugh. Hello? We're just gonna ignore that? We're just gonna ignore that? Is that a villain dialogue? Hey, yo, what the freak? Oh, can I examine here now? There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can't always count on Lotta to make things hard. That's where the minium says blah 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 blah. Same thing as always. Huh. Well, now what? I guess there's nothing else. Should I go talk to Lotta again? Lotta! She's evil, Lotta. We gotta do something. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Leave my mommy alone!
Ah, hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mommy, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real detective. Do not upset me further. Stop trying to show kids your freaking guns, bro. Aw, sorry. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mommy. What just happened? What happened? What happened to your mom? This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Ugh, I'm really terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I got enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Oh, okay. I can't just leave you here all by yourself either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Ugh. What happened with your mom, bro? Do you want a toy? Here, you wanna play with your ball? Hey, Pearls. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I can't do this. She looks so pitiful and sad. Okay, dang. I'll go check. Maya's fine, bro. She's just sitting in the freaking detention center. She's been in there like 50 times already. Kids like guns. No. Oh my god, hold on. Now my brother's coming to my house. What the freak? Everyone, okay. We need to speed run this trial. Catch Eenie, who's actually Mimi, and end quickly before we have a family gathering in my freaking house. What the freak? Kept me waiting, feet. Oh, my bad, Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Memory serves. He had a few Cyclops of her own. Yeah, freak you. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Okay. Speedrun time, go before Sun and Family. I know. Like, I'll try to do it while they're here, but also they don't know that I do this, so... And I'm so close, I can't do like a 20-minute, like, in part 3, like, bruh. Come on, Phoenix, we don't have time to be looking at things like this. What the F? I thought that's what you had to do the Cyclops. No? Oh, I guess I have to talk to her first? Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean? Can't believe you're keeping secrets from me, you motherfucker. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times like this to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Mia. Oh. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys are all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But I already said there wasn't any one thing. Oh my god, bro! They were hidden in the box! Crumble catch Francesca's whip and eat it like licorice. No, I hate licorice. Licorice tastes disgusting. Black licorice is the worst. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. Power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. Heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate for her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean secret urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Do you care that Pearl broke this? Oh. Fine. Snitching on the 8-year-old that I said I would never snitch. And pinky promised. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yep. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Well, the only person you protect is Maya, no? Oh crap. Okay, I'm sorry. Dang! Dang! Freak you too! But it has to be her family. If it's not Maya... It can't be Pearl, because Pearl has like an alibi. No way you'd protect this mother freaking B-word, right? Maybe? But it's only those three. Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but... While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The fact that she... Is it the fruit knife? Cast suspicion. Do the profiles say anything? Investigative snooper. I mean, scoop. Investigative. Whatever. Mother of Pearl. Pearl. The fact that she's from the Branch family, she wants to be the master. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think this? No. Crap. Man, Mia, shut up. You're dead. You're dead. The fact that the key is gone, maybe. And the fact that Maya's not there. Because the key from the last trial was, oh yeah, that means she couldn't have been inside. I mean, she had to have left. I don't know. I don't know. I noticed this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator. Yeah, exactly. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. Exactly. Exactly. Because Maya, it's not that she left the room, she was just hidden in that box. Person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument's too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way to the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after? Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. That's... prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan? What else is in the incinerator? Yeah, it has to be. This was also in the incinerator. And it's Maya's clothes. So this proves it's from the bloody incident. It could have been done like way after. No? I don't even know, bruh. This is the only other incinerator thing. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Oh, I didn't even remember that. I just said, ooh, incinerator? Ooh, key and cloth, both an incinerator, ooh. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. When Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However...
Yeah?
Like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed an actual murderer. She needed... Because Eenie Meenie killed... Huh. Well, I know she killed her, and Morgan was involved, but Morgan didn't physically kill anybody. They were just working together. I don't know. She said, you don't need solid evidence, so I'm just gonna go for this. It doesn't matter. Also, she said who? Eenie Meenie. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Meenie were in cahoots. Exactly. That's what I said this since the beginning, bruh. I said this since the beginning, bruh. Karma very smart. Karma's so smart. Remember when I saw Eenie Meenie for the first time? I'm like, she killed it. She killed him. And when I saw Morgan for the first time, and I'm like, yeah, she also helped kill him. Dude. I'm genius Karma. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could have carried out. A person who would have to know a lot about Fae Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Meenie is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? It's not that she wants to kill him, it's that she wants to frame Maya. Also, we don't really know for sure she was cooperating with Eenie. He doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? 'Cause... Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fae. Okay, dang. My mom's great too. Karma snipe trademark. Easiest snipe of my life. I could, as soon as I saw her, she was too cute to not be a murderer, you know? That's why I liked her so much. Me and Maya's mother, why would she bring her up now? The master, bro, the master. Phoenix, you're being awfully stupid right now. Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief, we won't lose. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hold on, my mom's texting me. Drop off my brother at your house and then I'll pick him up after work. Okay. Mom told me to tell you that my brother is hold on. Hold on. Is gonna I can't spell. Okay. Easy. Sorry. Had to text my mom break. Oh yeah. Hi, Maya. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter's only 18, just like me? Why? You like her? Yeah, why? I was thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me, and well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm only just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Okay, well, you know what? I think it's better to be you. You've been a suspect in the murder trial like 50 times, but you were never a murderer. Her dad was a murderer. So don't be so down. Don't be so hard on yourself. I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning! I too, you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Whew. Thank goodness. Nick? This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. Oh, what do you mean? What's going on? Then she won't have to know that her mom's a bad person, bro.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
Defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. If I was the defense lawyer and I lost to a 13-year-old prosecutor, I would quit my job. Dang, dude, we about to make an 8-year-old cry even harder. Stop! We're sending your mom to jail, by the way. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh, that's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. She just made a dead joke at her. Well, I mean, she is dead.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That a defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I'd like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? What?
But Miss Von Karma, then how'd you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? Prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. Witness. Name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a matter of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is.
Yes, that is.
You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could a... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
You're actually evil, bruh. And here we've come to the hearts of the matter. Maya Fey, while in possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. I need to sneeze. Oh, crap. It went away. Oh, God. I was about to sneeze and it was about to be glorious and it went away. No, I hate when that happens.
Honor. Miss Fey, please testify to the court what happened during this time.
Your Honor, I'll try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Up the ante, get it? Up the ante? After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. You're such a liar, bruh. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart, sly person. It's gonna be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Just press. Just now you said those two who... I can't believe I had to ask this. Never mind. I'm not pressing everything anymore. I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lana's not a foreigner. Despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful. I already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. She's mean. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. What? Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
I knew that the strange hair hag was evil. Was it really necessary to have two people do something as so simple as call the police? If there's a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madame?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. What? What? There's another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? Hey! You must testify! Why'd you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. That's what I thought to myself. Oh, okay, you're trying to get the jury on your side. Freaky too, freaky too, freaky too. I sacrificed myself for them. Shut up, accomplice.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression on her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
What?
But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. Just coming from Maya. Why? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What? Pray tell this. Ow!
This witness did it and couldn't have seen what happened. If you wanted to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
Yes, very well.
Ugh, why does it always feel like there's suddenly a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, oh yeah. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes. But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so that easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Oh, god dang it.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't she have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however... Ugh! This B word, you fainted! I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps?
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Can't see a crack in her testimony. What should we do? For now, we should try to get more information out of her. After we may get more information from her, After we get more information from her, we may be able to use it. I'm not reading that anymore. I already did this. Bong, 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 bong. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well now what? When you woke up, so while you're unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have one to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Oh my god. It looks like Miss Von Karma's already ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Miss Maya Fey didn't leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling room? Channeling chamber.
Yes, that's like that.
Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She want to speak with someone?
What?
Prosecution calls Miss Eenie Meenie. Ugh, you mother idiots. Who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Meenie. I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation. Okay. So, my name is, like, Eenie Meenie. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, like, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me check if those was the neighbors again, or if it's my dad. It was my brother. It was my brother. Well, that's good, because my brother just stays in his room. And also, he doesn't, like, it's fine. If it was my dad, that would be bad. Get it? It rhymed. Now, we're okay for now. We were okay. I've already solved the case, you know? Kiwa dad jump scared. Not yet. Almost. It's like, I guess most people would call it occult stuff.
If that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what it means.
I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Yes, bro. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time.
Are you saying the spirit was the spirit of this sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Well, this is...
Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. Hi, Carl, I'm back. Hello, Nuko. Welcome back. Welcome back. What'd you eat? I was drugged. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair. Isn't it? Ini?
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. Very satisfied, Your Honor.
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It's a bit hard to swallow.
However, all the evidence and the testimonies point to this as the truth.
The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This is testimony just now. Was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Cause Pearl saw nobody go anywhere, but me burritos.
Yum, yum, yum.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine the witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the truth behind this murder. Yeah, here, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make it this one more entertaining than the last. Boom, 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 boom. Like, when the channeling started, I was sleeping. Came into the room. I want to ask about this. Do you know what time? Like maybe a little before 11 a.m. Something like that, I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, like my stomach's totally ready for like food. Oh no, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not talking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room. She's so silly. Oh, so like that's what you meant? Like you should have been more like clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like it's really. That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. her brain's lagging, bro. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess? Was it not your sister, Winard? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. Oh my god. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright?
The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? I like, hadn't seen her in so long. You were happy in a sad way. Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult, but I like know all about the crane channeling technique. The point here is that the witness immediately recognized it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop? No. So you really didn't think anything strange with the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But, ow. Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright? This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, it's really that important.
Yeah. She's like, she's wearing... Why? Like, she's covered in blood. You're not even, like, a little bit surprised. You're like, oh my god, I'm so happy, it's my sister. Your sister is, like... She's covered in blood, bro. It's very important. Oh, I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff her now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Like, you're not even surprised to see her covered in blood?
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm, like, totally cool with that. I wasn't, like, scared at all. And, like, her costume looked, like, totally normal. Oh. Easiest bluff of my life, bro. That was a very well-spun line, Miss Eenie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well-constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my line now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. But, like, yeah, and? I don't think that's what you're thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would like to think that even you'd be surprised someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Meanie, why'd you not include this blood that you saw in your testimony? If you're really testifying, not lying, you'd have noted it right off the bat. Karma's actually ahead of Phoenix this time? I'm always ahead of Phoenix. He's Phoenix butt, bro. Because he's always behind.
Anna, Miss Meanie, what's the meaning of this? Miss Meanie?
I'm thinking! Oh my god. Don't interrupt me. And what are you staring about, Your Honor? That was totally her sister's face, bro. That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I, like, didn't mean to snap. Now hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume's, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. That's it.
Yes, now I see. You've given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
No.
All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
Side room is kind of dark. He's such a liar, bro. Really? I thought it was pretty bright inside the room. Don't push your subjective opinions into this court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, how is my subject how my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless scars. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Oh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. Costume's purple, right? It doesn't blend out at all. You didn't see the blood? Like, are you gonna tell us? Then are you gonna tell me next you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And that was your sister. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi Spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. What, did you go through the winding way? Was your sister calm by the time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking your revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Sooner the better. She said so with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, what do you mean? When you were going, yeah, because you had to go through the winding way. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh crap, where's my... Did I mute it in time? I don't even know. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, oops, sorry. I'm talking about when you went to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? You didn't notice anything at all? No little girl on the floor? Bless you, thank you. Think harder, I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
You think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
It's very important, bruh. Yes, because it's very important. Not that I know. Yes, you do. Bro! What do you mean, not that I know of? Oh my god. Your guys' love and affection for me broke the curse. Dude, my dad's gone! Woohoo! We can finish the game! I'm sniffling. Thank you for all the truths. Did you guys like the sneak peeks? Well, keep them ingrained in your brain forever, because this VOD's getting privated, and I'll cut out that whole that whole like 30-minute section of nothing. Thanks for chatting and thanks for not leaving. My mom's gonna come pick up my brother in like a bit, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can just mute. She's just coming to pick him up. It's not like she's coming in here. We're free! We're free! We're free! We're free! The kid, your love has broken the curse. Cool, love magic bro with the daggers, exactly. Okay, let's get back to the game mode. Game mode. Okay, very well.
Miss Hermione, if you will,
I don't even remember how to do the voice anymore.
please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I've got you now, you little lying little I finally found the flaw. I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There's cracks, do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Objection! I did enjoy Karma's Zatsu. I enjoyed our Karma Kiwopods Zatsu as well. We're so back, we're so back, we're so back. Who cares about some worn out urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose if you've really been walking along the winding way at that time. There's no way you could have not seen this person. Little Miss Pearl. Little Miss Pearl. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes, and how's this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Ah.
And she just happened to break this urn.
Ah. Ow.
Oh, wait, she broke the urn? Yep. She accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh. What the F was that? That's such a funny face, bro. She looked like, you know, the Scream, like, painting? What? Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see? If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. What happened to the guy? Nothing yet. We're about to get her. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You're a big ol' liar. You are a master for your lying. I love that little sprite.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
That face to the hat scared me first playthrough. I thought she got possessed. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No way. Their lies end here. Oh, what do you? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
Help me, Mia. Because she said she didn't see anybody, bro. Obviously. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. Hello, my OBS. Get wrecked, guy. And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. They're gonna call the police.
So like, what does that have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how'd you know that fact?
How?
I could see that Miss Pei was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of winding way.
But look at the guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yeah, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, answer the question. Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please. Bah. Well, I suppose as you put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? That's your chance, Phoenix? Yeah. Only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eeny Meeny. So now it's time to prove it. I've been saying like Eeny Meeny and Eeny Miny, like I've been switching them up all stream.
I said, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer.
Here, obviously, because she's the murderer. Hello? Miss Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Dog, please don't start. Dog.
Anna?
Oh my god. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that. Only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yeah?
Dog. Dog, I can't have any more mishaps this stream. Please don't bark. She hates me.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eeny Miny was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Behind. Here, of course.
But behind the folding screen.
Behold, dog. Bring the dog. Okay. Doggo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, come here. Where are you? Oh, right here. She buried herself under my covers and she was like, oh, under the cover. Look, you can tell she's here because of her jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. Let it bite the evil whip woman.
Ugh. Come here, bub.
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick-pinned on me, slime ball. Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you should be saying.
Shut it, Gramps. And you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Whoa. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Boom. Miss Miney, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime? It's very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? No person can fit in that. Sorry, your theory's already been disproved. Lada disproved that when she was hiding from unit. That clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove?
Yeah. Yeah, it has a hole. It has like a little hole in it. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Is it this? Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that whole thing.
What on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground? Where have you heard that before? The folding screen and a hole the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. Went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen and waiting for your chance. Yeah, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
What? So what you're saying?
That's Mr. Phoenix, right? What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney. Eenie Meenie, Eenie Miney, whatever. You're hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix, right, then I have a proposition. The whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by yourself, of course. Of course not. Because she had help. I'm on a roll right now. I'm on a roll. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow. Need to remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Girl, that's gonna rip, bro. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Your accomplice was none other than this old hag right here. This person. If it wasn't someone from Crane Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone who from the Fey household, you wouldn't have the box to use. Morgan Fey.
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. So you deny it? Whoa. What did I just see? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. I said that! First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes. Dr. Gray is actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... oh, zing.
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room.
Yes, a gunshot's certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. Oops, I clicked out by accident.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind the murder. Vine boom, boom.
Who is that laughing at a time like this? Huh?
No, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still Vice Dance evolving? Oh, what is it this time?
Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of the Von Karma would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... if this witness is a real murderer, why would you go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with anyone, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? That's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say too. Yeah, a motive. I don't have a motive. A motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of something now. What is your reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is because he killed your sister, bruh. This, right? It has to be this. Just as I thought. Oh, crap. I crapped on it. Oh, you think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yeah. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, gonna explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see... Oh! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. Freak you. The end.
I think we have our answer. Well,
I choked.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Oh, happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. Hope you liked your slice of humble pie. This B word.
Right now, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney.
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
All right.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Meow. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then... why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do this? Yeah, I got this. I've got this. I'm not totally confident here, but I know I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I'll show you and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Ow! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to help me on my side. Oh! Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay. And I don't care if you're my witness. So help me, I will throw you out my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. You'll continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec. Oh, we're in it. We're in it now. We're in it now. I'm about here. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. I still have my, like, swapped identity theory. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Edie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why would my aunt? Everything's going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Whoa. Ugh, Mr. On Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Aww, looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, I won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. Franny's about to defenestrate in you. And then we'll know who's a real winner is. Are all prosecutors supposed to look freaking stupid? Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. So the bumps in her sleeves she has, those are called Juliet sleeves. Those pronounced weird things. Yeah, I was saying. Of course, they all have to have the most over-the-top stupid things. Look at me, I'm just wearing my nice normal suit. Like, zang. Like, Edgeworth, he's like okay, because it's like a bread suit, and like it has a little cravat, and then it's like more low-key. Von Karma, I don't even know what the F was wearing, bro. Like, bruh, you're matching your daughter, and freaking this Von Karma. Yes, Your Honor? Can you prove Miss Aini Miney? Oops. Can you, hello? Can you prove Miss Aini Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Aini Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that's the car accident 1 year ago. The motor I'm looking for must be there. Every single prosecutor and ace attorney is awfully silly. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought you, like, wanted to ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Oh yeah. Lana was the only one who doesn't dress like a crown, if I remember correctly. Lana. Have I met Alana? Is that the normal guy from the tutorials? He was just dressed as in a suit. That was like last year in May. Like something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sister's totally tired while like driving. I was like totally pooped too. So I like fell asleep in the passenger seat.
I like woke up because of a jolt, and it was like a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away. A lot of sky. Oh, oh my god, I'm fake. I'm so fake. I'm so fake. I did that literally 2 cases ago, bro. Oh my god, I'm so fake. I'm so fake. I remember them by their last names, bro. Like, if you come in here and talking about Miles, I'm gonna be like, Miles? Oh, Edgeworth. Duh. Lana? Call her Lana Sky. The freak. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she was dressed pretty normally, but she also wasn't the prosecutor. She was the... she was the defendant. And also, she was guilty. Not of murder, but of bad things.
I think I remember this incident.
That was all the talk of the tabloids, day after day. Last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
Those were merely rumors, totally based on gossip. Baseless.
Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
And now it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Mighty's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Last year in May, I don't care about this. What was this? Something really bad? That was a malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on this. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night, the sis was totally tired while driving. Can I see something really quick? Don't the Japanese people drive on the right side? Is this... in this Ace Attorney world, do they drive on the left or on the right? Is this like England and Japan, or is this like America? I don't know. I don't know. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why'd you ask her to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? Is this Japanifornia? I know, but Japanifornia, more Japan or more Afornia? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was tired, then you should have switched with her.
True.
But like, I don't like have a driver's license. Oh my god, you freaking liar. You freaking liar. You freaking liar, bruh. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay. Anyway. Didn't have my license, so I couldn't take over driving for her. I'm not even gonna press anything else. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hadi, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What, are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Yeah, that's that perverted fake clinic director. And how'd you know? Ow! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What?
That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Manning did not have a driver's license.
Oh. Ow. Cry and my VIP will accommodate.
Anyway, without the license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive. Ow. Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. And with the whip and the pain and the Miss Mighty, what do you think you would have been allowed to drive anyways? That's cause has a reputation, wow. Yeah, he's weird, bruh.
I think this situation calls for more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. Okay, like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. Hold on, my mom's calling me. This will be really quick. This will be really quick. I need to drop my brother off to my mom that's waiting outside. It'll be like 2 minutes. Dude, holy freaking family reunion. Why did today everyone decide like, let's go? Oh, I miss my child. I miss my older sibling. Freak all of you, bruh. Stop coming to my house. Make plans! Stop telling me you're gonna come to my house 30 minutes before! I'm doing the hand where I choke myself with my neck with both my hands. It's okay, I'll cut that out too. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting. Today's stream is so scuffed. I also miss Karma. Oh, well, I guess I am like the perfect family member, so everyone does love me. Okay, my sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. Oops, I clicked off by accident. Scuff Steam breast stream, no! Maybe for you guys. She would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too.
I see. A bright red card for sport. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
Huh, I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... But what side is the driver's side usually on? It's really close. Okay, let's just press on everything, I guess. So what do you mean by really close? Were you like studying? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. A permit? Wow, the big name lawyer doesn't know what a driver's permit is. Doesn't Phoenix Wright like not know how to drive? Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ow! Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? Yeah. Doesn't he, like, only use, like, his bike or something like that? Loser. I know how to drive. I'm not good at it, and I don't like to. But I know, and I have a license. A big fan of cars. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why'd she take such a special why'd she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It's a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? My car is so dirty right now. I need to, like... I need to go to a car wash so bad. I think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really like cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright?
Well, Miss Marnie, what kind of car was it?
Mia's just being mean to me. It's like, ask something of more significance. Freak you. It's a new car. Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. Oh my god, I knew it. 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 You. Oh my god, the karma snipe. The karma snipe from miles away, from hours away. Oh, it's too good. I'm too good at being a detective.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
Are you kidding me, you stupid judge? And it was really special. Waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be an obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this would about to come up. Your Honor.
Yes?
Please have the witness append what you just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes.
Huh. Well, if you like cars that much, then...
That's not my point. To be honest, I don't know what the point is either. I know.
Miss Marnie, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. Can I do anything about this? Can I do the thing? Can I talk about how she got out of the right side? This is page 2. Well, or is it gonna be like, no, we haven't even unlocked that yet. We're not even on that part yet. Because sometimes they do that. They're like, no, I know that's the answer, but you haven't talked about the other little detail from before. I guess, well, there's nothing to lose. Coated in salt dust? Do you have a car that's coated in salt dust red? Mine's just had like a bunch of dirt. Yeah, it's just a bunch of dirt on the outside. And then I need a vacuum on the inside because my dog gets like dirt with her paws all over it. Miss Miney. Oh, it worked. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You said this in it. But I opened the right door and like got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger's seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver is on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Oh my god, I'm so freaking smart. I scare myself.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, passenger side would be the left side.
What do you mean by this?
Yeah, winter was rough, waiting for the snow to come and then melt and wash it all off. 6 more weeks of winter, everybody. Jesus, what is that? My sourdough alarm? My sourdough starter totally failed, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned this. I started a sourdough starter, and it's not rising anymore, and it's barely bubbling, so I think it got too cold, because my house has bad heating. So it couldn't stay room temperature, and it got too cold, and I think it died. I'll have to redo it. I don't even want to feed it anymore. Miss Maya, you said you had to escape using the right side of the door. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That's what Eni said, yeah, but that's where his story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If you connect all the dots, there could only be one answer. I'd like to ask Court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving her that night? It really was Mimi Miney. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness was Mimi Miney was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question. the next question? Who's the person standing at the witness stand right now? Boom! What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The witness's name. This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Oh, it's so good to be right. Oh! I'm so freaking smart. Mimi Miney, that's your real name. Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain their appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons use a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? Yep, this is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of your younger sister.
But died in the car accident.
That's what everyone else thought. However, that's not the case. And then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eni Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Hold on, I think my stream's freaked up again. Okay, never mind, it's back. Give your pet sourdough start its own space heater? Having a heater will make it, like, go too fast and then exhaust itself and then kill itself. So I can't do that either. It's so annoying. If it's too hot, no! If it's too cold, no! Mother freaking stupid sourdough. Gonna leave for dinner. Hope to be in time to catch the stream still going. I think we'll end it soon. So, if you don't come back, I hope you had a nice dinner, okay? Biggest karma snipe patent pending yet. I know, I'm so freaking good, bro. Car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eni Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see now why Mimi had to kill Mr. Gray. I mean, Dr. Gray. What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would have not been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So, this witness had to stop this from happening, at all costs. And that's when she had to kill Dr. Jonah Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting his witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Well, Miss Eni? I mean, Miss Runcombe?
Why'd you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked.
Witness?
She's gonna open her eyes. I knew it. That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. Whoa. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. The people she killed, bro?
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. But the timing could have been worse. 14 patients dying in the accident, and her own sister's life extinguished. Get it? Extinguished because there was fire? That's bad. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of the accident. Her sister, and even her own face. That was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable! A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. Whoa.
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go to such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. This is preposterous. I am perfect. Me and Francisco Von Karma. I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Ms. Von Karma. How about you? It's gonna be a broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, lol. Ow, 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 ow. What the F? And one more for good measure. Hello? She freaking killed me. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix. Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. Can they arrest her, please? She freaking assaulted me in front of everybody. Judge,
Now then,
bruh, arrest her!
it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So we'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty!
Yay! I like how he's not even here anymore because he's freaking dead.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Jesus. Jesus. like daughter, like father, bro. You both are crazy, crazy, crazy. Streamer guy died. Yeah, he did die. He died in front of us like 6 hours ago. 7? 7 hours ago. And how Nick's dead, he'll be joining his lover Reggie boy. No. He's not dead. Edgar's not dead. I know this for a fact. I know. This is a karma snipe. Watch. Edgar isn't dead. He's just gone missing. Of his own accord. Remember this. Mark, timestamp this. Oh, I bet a kiwopod on this, remember? Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Aww. Runs in the Karma family, hey! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box? That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Oh, that makes sense. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Mighty had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. Possessed Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had planned it down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya! Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. Yeah, I hope not either. Stop getting framed for murder, bro. It's fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Mighty with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Hello? No, just answer a question. Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... the successor, bruh. Do I have Misty or something here? No. For Pearl to be the new master, no? Wait, I don't know. I freaked up last time. Last time, I showed the blue badger to Edgeworth. That's why he disappeared, bro. I showed him the blue badger. He's like, I don't know what that means anything. And then he left after that. It has to be because if Maya goes to jail and in 4 years, Pearl can be the new master. That's what she was saying earlier, no? It has to be this. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Karain Village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and that would happen. And what would happen then? The branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Oh! Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearl's would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya just say something just now? I think that she was saying I thought so. Whoa. Remember, that's why Edgeworth disappeared. You failed him. I'm sorry. I didn't know. And it didn't let me save. My impossible challenge. Move more than 3 feet without a murder charge. Presenting wrong evidence. My precious Pearl. You're the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. Jesus Christ! But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Hello? Hello? She's scary. We're gonna have a new, like, villain that comes up all the time. Hello? Yay, we did it, guys. We did it. With only a few major mishaps along the way. Okay, let's save. And then, let's go to my status screen. Yes. It's gonna give me the cutscene, isn't it? No. Spoilers. No spoilers. Yay, we did it! I freaking knew it, bro. I'm like, I think... How did I know that? I saw... Oh, as soon as we were in the plastic surgery and she gave a photo, I was like, yeah, she stole her sister's identity. I clocked it. I It's just too easy. It's too easy. Too easy. And didn't I say at the beginning that like Morgan totally helped with the murder and that fake Eni was the killer? Oh my god. Genius detective. This is what you call a detective's intuition. Oh, case 3. Oh, what's wrong with case 3? What's wrong with case 3? You guys are making me nervous. I guess we'll find out next week. Karma, stop predicting the plot challenge. Impossible. I'm very proud of myself. Okay. I will private the VOD until it gets processed, and then I can cut out that like long freaking 3 minutes of nothing. Cause like for like, I don't know, VOD watchers, and also just for the streams, like continuity, not continuity, like the I don't know. Tomorrow, no stream. That's my day off. This isn't even a job. It's my day off from you guys. And then Thursday, we'll play episode 2 of Sally Face. And on Friday, we're playing Papa's Burgeria. I'm putting up my detective hat and my magnifying glass and opening up the possibility of being a minimum wage fast food worker. And we're proud of you. Thank you. It's 8 p.m. for me right now, so I'm gonna go eat dinner. Do I have any homework? No, I did all my homework. I don't know. I got nothing else to do. I hope you guys have a good night. Have a good dinner. If you guys are eating dinner or breakfast or lunch. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever time zone it is for you. Yeah, that's it. I always feel so awkward because I don't know what to say at the end, Zatsu. Like, I could sit here and like talk about nothing for like hours, but as soon as I actually get here, it all explodes from my brain. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice meal. Thank you. Nini. Hope you won't fall victim to case 3, Karma-san. You guys are making me nervous. Fall victim. Is it really difficult? Or is it like just like not fun? Or do you think I can't predict it? I bet I can get this. I bet I can get it right. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming, everybody. Eat it all up. I'm gonna eat my rice. I think I just said that, didn't I? You always talk about the weather. The weather is really cold. I don't know how to talk specifically about the weather without like doxing myself. Like, I could say where I live, but I don't know if that's a smart thing to say. You know, I'm not very good at this internet safety stuff. We already know I live in the Eastern time zone, so that's all you're getting for now. Also, I hope you liked those secrets, the secret clues, the 3 secret clues. It's gonna be our little secret, okay? So it's getting cut out of the VOD. Engrave it in your brain, seriously. Soon. Not that soon. A little bit soon. But it'll be exciting anyways. Otsukaima. Turns out Big Top is labeled as the worst case of the whole series. Many people stopped playing entirely. Whoa! Another streamer I was watching ditched the game because of it. Oh, right. East Coast is getting obliterated currently, isn't it? We are. Well, I feel like all of America is getting obliterated. It's winter. It's winter. First part already passed through my area. That's good. That's good. That's good. Keep yourself nice and warm, okay? And for my friends who are in summer right now, freak you guys. I wish. I don't like summer, but I don't want to be in the cold anymore. It's the worst case. Why? A worst case and that people actually ditch for it? Is it because it's like a really convoluted like thing? Like it wouldn't make sense? Like or is it just like really difficult? Because I feel like those are two different types of like you quit because it's too hard, you can't get it, or you quit because it's like stupid, it doesn't make sense, it's like, and it makes the player not feel good. Well, I'll get through it. And if I don't, I can just cheat. Right? Better than dropping it. Better than rage quitting. And I am master rage quitter, bro. Well, if you don't want to spoil, that's okay too. I'll solve it in my head. Without major spoilers. Oh yeah. Yeah, spoiler. No spoiler. I'm worried. But we'll still solve it. Well, we got this. I'll send a wall text on the parlay later. Okay. Yes. Reminder. My Discord server in the YouTube description. Woo! Join the kiwopod family. We all live in my dollhouse because I'm a doll and you guys are plushies. Okay. I'm hungry and I haven't drank water in 7 hours, so I'm gonna go. Let's go. Bye bye.